Hello, hello, everybody. Hi, my name is Ars Obsessions, also known as Avi, and welcome to another game of Toonkind D&D. This game is Trouble in Huesburg, a game that I'll be running for a trio of very lovely players, if y'all could introduce yourselves from top to bottom.
Hey, hi, it's me, Kraken. I'm playing Craigory, Danthew-Dovran, and I'm here to be menaced, I think.
Be menaced, be a menace. It's either one.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Porque
Be the
no los dos.
menace you want to see in the world.
We are role models. Don't try this at home, though.
Welcome to Jackass.
We don't have enough switch. Before we derail too far, this is me. Hi, it's Vwild. Always on the bullshit. Really delighted to be here. I'm with wonderful people today, and I'm playing Lin, my absolute chaos monkey, a detective and a menace.
Absolutely
Yes,
fucking excellent.
Mhm.
Hi, it's me, local bastard of a Toonkind server. I'm called Lewis. I'm playing Tobias today. It's fine.
Yeah.
Necessary disclaimer,
Everything's
huh?
fine.
Necessary disclaimer. It's fine.
It will always be fine, even if it's not.
Yeah, of course. I trust you wholeheartedly of it.
The more we say fine in Toonkind D&D, the less fine means fine, and more it means flaming dumpster pile.
Good. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Exactly. All right, and with that, I'm gonna read off my intro. Here we go. It's an early morning in Huesburg, a town located in one of the southernmost parts of the Pixar Protectorate. Locally, it's called the most colorful place in Einquell and is known for its exports in high-quality paints, dyes, and inks. On a normal day, one can walk the streets of this humble settlement and see buildings of every shade, of every color, decorated from tip to toe in every color palette imaginable. Of course, that's on a normal day, and today, as the plot so often demands, is not a normal day. First, Lin and Craigory. The both of you have arrived here after Lin received word from some of her informants of a few of the strange happenings in Huesburg, which collectively have turned into a potential case. Here's what you know, thanks to a very impressive 23 investigation that I had Lin roll before the game. Very
Investigation!
impressive. Applause
Yeah,
for the monkey.
And
Alright.
then nobody clapped. I'm sorry. We love Lynn.
No, don't worry, I can take care of this.
My head is in my hands, I'm blushing.
I forgot
Good.
there's soundboards now.
Oh yeah, there are. I have a couple in here that are good, but only a couple.
Have we got the duck?
We've got a duck in a different server, unfortunately. So
I will not press it. I'm going to show good self-restraint.
here, I'll press it for you. There we go.
3 hours later.
All right, refocus.
Yes.
Here is what you know. Huesburg has been losing its color. Entire blocks of the town have been reduced to empty line art and blank white spaces. The first instance occurred around 2 months ago and was assumed to be an unexplained one-time event. However, further instances of the phenomenon began to occur, picking up in frequency about a month ago. And while there's been a notable lack of witnesses to these events, it's been assumed that it most likely occurs during some hour of the very early morning, leaving toons waking up to the white voids of unpainted backgrounds. And Lin, upon receiving this information, as well as the list of locations of each instance of this phenomenon, it was actually you who came to a conclusion that others seem to miss, that there's been a pattern to these odd occurrences. Nearly every time these whiteouts have been discovered, they've been near places of businesses most commonly associated with color. For example, florist shops, art supply stores, fabric shops. There are a few exceptions to the rule, of course, but it was similar enough to take note of. And finally, and perhaps most concerningly, there's been a recent breakout of an ailment among the residents of Huesburg known commonly as whiteout, a disease named after how it causes color to be removed or completely washed out from a toon's design. And that's everything for investigation tidbits.
all certainly of note and concern. It's definitely not ideal. We're investigating.
We're investigating. Before we get to Tobias, I just want to ask, how have the both of you arrived here in Huesburg?
Okay.
Hmm.
I would like to say, before all of this fully starts, Lynn saw this case and she's learned to go with a +1 is a good idea, and there's no one she'd rather have at her side, so she has basically asked Craigory to come on a business trip with her.
To which she said, "Oh boy."
Oh boy, a business trip.
A business trip investigation. She's a detective. This is literally her life's work.
This
Yeah,
is
and he
what
likes
their
being invited to things. He likes
This is what their dates always look like.
Yeah, honestly, that. Even when it's not intentionally, hey, we're also going to multitask on a case, because I'm not sure Lynn can single focus on anything necessarily. It tends to devolve into somehow being a case. I think they just roll with it now.
One exception is the rave they went to, the one from Svorzando's kid. I think that's our one exception. But yeah, it's Lynn secured them. Like, if there's a train or something, if it's a high business area, there's probably a train station and that sort of stuff. If it's a CBD, no, we are not going geography mode. But yeah,
There's no escape.
Lynn has secured them stuff. Probably secured them like one of those small cars and that sort of stuff on the way here, so they could put up the boards and stuff. But
Can Lynn drive?
yes.
Does she need a booster seat?
Listen, she either needs a booster seat or Craigory is clown carring this shit.
It should,
That's the logic.
it should be noted, Craigory has driven a car once.
Yes,
He can
and
technically drive a vehicle.
I will just say, with all the love in Lynn's heart, she has probably read the report or heard it from him afterwards and lovingly grasped him by the cheek and gone, "Love, no."
Considering the report would have been an actual report because it was a police report.
Yeah. Absolutely
Because it
not.
was a chase.
Love, honey, pumpkin, love of my life, wonder of everything. Never in a million years am I getting in a car with you behind the wheel.
Aww.
Wow. No,
Fine.
They have got to their location without stress, without harm, and also I've rolled Lynn's die for the day, and she actually got a really good die, so she isn't on 0 fray today. It's great.
Yay! Perhaps
So
it is a
excited.
good omen for what is to come. Or a
Lynn's,
bad one.
Lynn's
I don't
not
know.
jinxing it. In all honesty, Lynn is not jinxing it. Lynn is trying just to be neutral. Neutral mode. Just if you're neutral, then you can just expect anything and just roll with the punches instead of going, "Today's gonna be a great day," everything goes to shit. Today's gonna be a good day, I have been proven right. Just go neutral.
Neutral. Don't expect anything bad, don't expect anything good, and you will have a hopefully neutral neutral day.
This is when the greatest sentence to ever exist comes in use. Don't worry about it.
The Lewis motto, there we go.
The Lewis
Yeah!
model.
I do that.
Right, and Tobias, your
Yeah.
arrival in Huesburg involves a little more happenstance than the other members of our future party. It's my understanding that you have relatively recently taken upon yourself to journey around Einquell. Was there anything in particular that brought you to Huesburg, or is this all pure coincidence?
It is probably entirely coincidences. He just goes where the wind blows him. Which might be quite literally sometimes.
Paper wobbling in the wind.
It is a peaceful day. The sound of Tobias wailing in the background as he is going through the sky.
Yeah, he just goes where the plot drags his ass, because he is following the plot right now.
Ooh.
See where it takes him.
Yeah, exactly. Don't worry about it.
Alright, cool. In that case, Tobias, I'm gonna say that you've actually arrived a day before letting Craigory's own arrival.
You're doing great.
Even out loud, nobody can pronounce his name.
Can you give me, Tobias, a quick perception check? That way I can just gauge how much you've noticed during your stay here so far.
Give me a second. I'm gonna try not to fuck up Avery. Perception. Boom. Yeah! That's another one!
Incredible omen. Love that.
Well then. I was gonna say you noticed a lot of the similar things that Craigory and Lin do, but that's a nat 1. I don't think you're even aware that there's missing color.
This is just how the town is supposed to look.
I feel like, no. I'm pretty sure it's just that for some fucking reason, he somehow managed to avoid any part of the city where there is blank space. So for him, nothing is wrong at all.
Tobias, you showed up in town, you immediately checked into an inn. And you passed the peck out.
Yeah, he did that. He was like, I'm gonna do my groceries tomorrow for the travels. Fuck this shit.
In fucking incredible, mates.
Yeah, he does that.
But yeah. Craigory and Lin, upon your arrival to town, I'd say roll me on a perception check as well, just so I can gauge what you guys are seeing.
Got it.
Cool.
Upon arrival.
Right,
You got it.
Oh my god. Why?
Oh no.
Alright. Lynn's got you back, honey. That's a 3 and a 26 for our fine themed audience.
Oh my gosh. A 3 from Craigory and a 26 from Lin. Oh gosh. Lin, you are on it. Craigory,
Did he get
there
car
sure are buildings.
sick?
Yeah, probably. For some reason, you got motion sickness real bad.
He's fucking dead.
Just imagining Craigory coming out from like clown car. He's like totally dizzy.
You know what? Also, the car is sized to Lin. He very much had to clown physique to get in there, which as a toon he can, but
It's
that crick in your neck is gonna be there all day.
God, yeah, it is.
Lynn's just getting out of the car. You know the full-on David Suchet Poirot, the goggles and everything. The full-on just detective has just gone out on a little adventure in a car sort of thing. She's just putting all that away and looking around, and Craigory meanwhile is sprawling out the car like an accordion origami.
There is an accordion notice as he like oozes out and it's just face down on the asphalt.
Yeah, there's a noise with it.
But yeah, with a 26, Lin, you upon arrival to town, there isn't like a lot of those like patchy spots that have been kind of reported. It's probably deeper within the area of Huesburg. It seems to be like both a active but not super active town. Like there's people, but there isn't like super lot of people. Yeah. You can see like a couple younger toons riding their bicycles like down on the opposite sidewalk. You can see like a few cars occasionally passing by. Directed on the opposite end of like a different street, there is like a street, like you know, like one of those street sweepers that clean the streets. There's one of those just kind of rolling by.
Ah, nice. I know those. They make a pleasant noise sometimes.
It's a perfectly pleasant town.
Indeed. Explains why they have a problem. Alright, you good, love?
I'm gonna roll Constitution. Jesus. Help! Help me! Oh my god.
Oh god! Craigory and Tobias are
dead.
doing so good.
Alright. Lin is gonna come round the other side of the car. And you know what? And she's gonna help him up and she's gonna give him a kiss on the temple as she does, and you're gonna have a bardic inspiration die.
Aww.
Make sure you have, like, I think it's a D6.
Okay.
You have a D6 in your future. She's here. Just there you are, love. Just get your feet back under you. Eh? We'll take the train back.
I've never taken a long car ride like that before. It's always been carts. Oh man.
Cars are faster. You're not used to that.
No. See, when you're in a high-speed car chase, you don't have time to think about getting car sick.
You can stick your head out the window on the way back if we go this route. Anyway, Case?
Case, yeah.
Case.
Hey, speaking of like a dog, he's just gonna physically shake himself. It's job time.
Job time.
Okay. Got a few options. First, scout out a little bit. Possibly get in contact with informants. Possibly check out hospitals. Mainly check out the sites. We've got a few ideas of what they'd go for, so we've got a few avenues. We'll be done. That's it.
All right.
And she just beams at him, and then she's gonna park the car, and there is gonna be the little beep beep.
Yes, good.
Perfect little park job.
For such a chaotic monkey, it is literally the most perfectly parked car ever. So like, all right, let's see what the plot's got in store for us today.
Okay. Right.
Speaking of plot,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say, like, as you're starting to make your way to the first destination, now's a really good time for Tobias to leave that inn he was staying at. Which coincidentally,
he arrived like in the afternoon, and he slept until the very moment that Lin and Craigory got into town.
I love that so much.
He's following the plot.
He's following the plot. He's doing great, as you can see. I say, not very confident in my voice.
I honestly really want it to be that Spider-Man meme point moment of
Oh, it will happen. You know it will.
oh, absolutely, and we love to see it.
They come into town the second that Tobias opens the door to the inn, and they just stare at each other for like 5 minutes.
And I look to him.
You looked at me.
you see each other.
Craigory in the middle, wondering what is going on. Do I need to
Craigory's
fight
fun.
him?
What? No! It's Tobias! Hi, Tobias!
Oh, hi! Oh my god! Wait, fight me? Oh,
I don't know.
I don't know.
No! We can fight people later on. By and large, our days usually end up in someone getting fought, and hopefully it will be the other people who get their asses whooped. But anyway, hi Tobias, how are you? Good to see you. You're looking well, actually. How you doing? In calling you? That's good.
A lot of questions, as always. Hi. Yes, I'm doing good. I'm doing travels. Very nice to see you. How are you doing? Yes.
Yep, we're all doing good. On a case. Which just... it's our part and parcel of the thing. You here on business, or just happening to be here, or?
Sort of on business. I just arrived here and I was going to buy some stuff and then continue on with journey. In case you say. Immediately he's looking at you like, do you want to tell me more about that?
I'm starting to think this is one of those plot convenient things where we get an extra person in our party. Yay!
I wouldn't be surprised.
Hey. Interesting that it's you. But, yeah, have you noticed around the, interesting stuff with the hue nature of this place? Hues in Huesburg.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Most colorful town in the country. Yes, I've noticed that.
And are you noticing the, distinct situation change, or?
Very, like, he's staring at you. He very slowly turns gray.
I'm just kind of imagining as this is going on, there's not the inn, but like one of the buildings nearby has one of those splashes of, lack of colour.
He's not looking at it.
Yeah, no, it's behind Tobias.
It's
kind of
directly
like on the corner
behind
of the street.
Tobias.
There's
Yeah.
like interrogation point above his head.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, picnic. Wonderful picnic. I hate to be a pantomime person, but it's behind you. No, you're not in danger.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Oh,
Hi.
that's, oh, yes. I see
As
now.
a description for the folks who are listening, the building directly behind Tobias looks like it was once a vibrant purple. If the other walls had other sections of it were anything to go off of, however, there's a large patch of it which has been replaced by like a kind of like a washed out white. It kind of looks like somebody spilled some kind of paint remover and didn't bother to repaint over it.
Haha.
Is my best description.
Not fun.
Mm-hmm.
And
Nobody
while there is like no color, there's still line art, so there you can still see like the shapes of things and like a doorway that is just lines and such.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
Yeah. And
Tobias is getting away from it. Is it contagious? I hope it's not contagious. I feel extremely bad about myself if it was contagious.
we'll stick together. Don't think it's contagious. Think it's a tax or a targeted event. This isn't probably one of those things that we want to say on the street. Did you have a room here? Do you just want to do some exposition inside for a sec? And this is me out of character going, this is Lynn going to do a previously on to update the Tobias.
That's fair.
God. I just came in yesterday. I didn't get to take a good look at anything.
Clearly.
He's staring at it. He's looking at me like Craigory like, gosh.
Craigory, you're getting a slight bap to the kneecap with a tail. Just play nice.
He is playing nice. What are you talking about?
Play nice. He's from.
Yes, I am the scrungliest here. I mean, looking at you, I'm not so sure.
Oh boy, this is
Wow,
gonna be how we
okay.
have to- All right. Anyway, before we go any further, I should probably do introductions. Tobias, this is Craigory, my partner. Craigory, this is Tobias. He works with March and the others at the studio. He's nice. We've been on a situation before. That was it. It was
It
chaos.
was a big situation. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, interesting to meet you not on a screen. Hey.
Yeah, that is a little fucked up. I forgot that people can see me on the screen.
It's my son's favorite movie, so yeah.
Oh, well, he turns pink.
He likes the bit where you curse out the big snake.
Good. I also really enjoyed that moment.
I still can't believe it was a real pick and stick. Anyway, before we get derailed, we can have a wonderful chat and some tea and such after all said and done. It'll be on me, including getting you a lot of chili. I don't know when the last time you had chili is. You are having chili. It is not an option.
Flashback to the FPS with Mary. Don't worry about it. He kinda got his ass kicked. Don't worry about it.
Scrungliest indeed.
Hey!
You are a wet cat and you are going to be cared for.
He's doing his best.
Alright. But Lady's just gonna let the two people who are taller than her just bicker as they please. She's figuring out where they need to go. And this is where I look at you as this is your game sort of thing, because I've got ideas of what potentially she'd look at, like people who've been hit before, local place, any sort of signs of where would be a logical place to start. However, also, I am not the person with the notes saying where the places are to go. So
don't worry. I've got things prepared. And plus we could do a little bit of improv if needed. Just go where your heart tells you, and I'll let you know.
Alright. See, alright, so if this 2 months ago, 1 month ago, picked up, early mornings, thankfully not early morning, we'll deal with that when we get to it. No witnesses, but people have been affected. Near places of colour, businesses. Alright, possibly going to the place most recently hit, and then figuring out if there are any other businesses that might be targeted in the near area. That would be good for a stakeout sort of business. At the same time, seeing if other people have been affected. That's the main point at the moment. Right. Okay. So.
Tobias is learning so many things about the situation.
Get dropped in situations.
Yeah, that's kind of his thing these days.
Yeah. So, Lynn's gonna begin tracking down the nearest, place that was hit, and then we're gonna figure out people along the way, because if people were affected, we might want to stop by the hospital on that front to see if they've got any witness accounts.
Yeah. Alright, cool. In that case, roll me a survival for navigation.
Alright, Lynn is grabbing Craigory's hand.
He will attempt.
Okay, that is a survival. Cool.
That is a 10!
Oh boy.
Not great, but not bad either, I guess.
10 from Tobias.
That is not the worst Craigory's ever done.
They're doing splendid.
Okay.
And 8 isn't
so-
bad for him.
That's for him. However,
It's
you would
because
still be
Lynn is
lost.
holding his head.
Yeah.
You would still be lost were it not for your monkey. Oh yeah, with a 10, an 8, and a 14. Lynn is probably the most well acquainted with city and where to go for city, which makes sense. There might be occasionally stopping and asking a passerby hey, do you know where any of these locations are or whatever, and then there's a quick answer. And eventually you are directed towards I want to say closest to your current location there would be actually the most recent place which has experienced one of these whiteouts. Which it happened around 2 days ago, in fact, actually. There was an art supply store that, and on that same street, it just was supposedly reported to be hit with this strange phenomenon. And it was closed off for a little bit by folks, investigating the situation, but has since not have quite as much foot traffic around there. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I mean, understandably, if it's an art supply store and the colour of the art supply store has been taken.
That plus any sort of superstitions of if we just don't look at it, it won't happen to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as we avoid it, it'll be fine. And then we're not gonna avoid it.
And I'm of course presuming they didn't, hire in detectives before now. It was the police, and the police just looked around and went, "Yeah, okay, nothing we can do here. Let's go have some donuts."
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no, the donut shot has been hit. No.
We need a thorough investigation right now.
The day the donut store is hit, then they're finally going to get their thumbs out their butts. Until then,
They swear it affects the flavor.
the rainbow sprinkles.
The rainbow sprinkles.
Rainbow sprinkles.
Not my gumdrop buttons.
We are so full of dignity. But when they get there, Lynn is just gonna go, "Okay, is it closed or is it open?" That's a question.
Well, I'm gonna have all of you roll perception real quick as you all are walking up on the scene. See what y'all can see on first glance.
Yippee!
Okay, that is a.
That is 19, yeah!
Yo! This is one of Lynn's lucky numbers again. Goddamn, 26.
Jesus Christ!
Across multiple
Well, it worked.
fucking games, 26 is Lynn's number.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's terrifying.
Goddamn!
Well, you weren't clocked in before, but all of y'all are clocked in now.
We're actively investigating now.
All right. So first we're gonna start with the things that everybody can see. First of all, this whole street kind of has like patches of that white with lack of color, both on the street, on the sidewalk, on the buildings themselves. There's a lot of line art around everywhere. But particularly the paint shop seems to be the most whited out of everything. Like, it's practically just line art.
Oh, fun.
As well as, like, the kind of the road directly in front of it. It's just, like, a solid bar of white.
Eerie.
There's also a few, bits of, like, police tape that were neglected to be taken down fully that's kind of blocking off, that kind of area around the street.
That can't stop me because I can't read.
Also, that's another thing that's gonna do brilliant for foot traffic into the place and into the shop if they see that. That's great job, guys.
They're helping.
It's another reason why Lynn's a cub.
There is a couple other details that those who all of you actually see now that I look at those rolls. Looking at the shop, it was a little hard to tell at first upon arrival, but it's a little easier to see now that you're kind of focusing in on it. The front window has kind of been smashed open.
Oh.
And, yeah. There doesn't appear to be any, glass on the front of the building, so it's potentially, smashed inwards instead of outwards. And Lynn, you're the only one who notices this detail. While the walls of the building are completely white, looking up, you can actually see that the roof of the building still has its color.
Alright. So if the roof's fine, then it was a targeted act from this level, not from above. Okay. Alright.
Well, it also might imply, sort of applicable radius. Whatever is causing this,
Indeed. It might
it can
have
only
a
affect so much space at once, potentially.
Indeed. If the rest of the street has been mildly affected, then splash zone in a sense on that front. Or absorbance. No, if the window's been smashed inwards, then that usually... Or it could have been an effect afterwards by people. Okay, so... But, yeah. Good thought, Craigory.
On that note, Abby, could Craigory do an investigation, like, sort of at the edges where color begins to return? Like, could he look at if it's a slow fade out, or if it's sudden, or if there is indeed a sort of implied splatter pattern?
Sure. Roll me investigation.
Don't forget you have a d6 if needed.
I do have that, but this is also, like, Craigory's good modifier. Come on, my boy. Yeah, baby!
Woohoo!
God damn.
28.
Oh, wow, yeah. That's a
Smart
lot.
cookie.
Smartest cookie in the West. But yeah, with a 28, you were able to closely inspect this this kind of whiteout that is on the edges of these buildings. Looking around at it, in some places it seems like a very faded effect, like it was perhaps a more gradual thing. But in some spots, they're kind of, it's a lot more sharp, like kind of like that splatter effect. Yeah, I'd say.
Okay.
You also, with this investigation roll, like, curiously feel at it, and there's, like, some kind of residue, I'd say.
Ooh.
It feels weird.
Ew.
Just, like, kind of rubbing fingertips of his left hand together. Like, sticky, slippery, acidic?
It's not acidic, surprisingly, which you would expect. It kind of feels... You know, like when you leave soap in a shower too long and it leaves that kind of residue on, like, where the soap is stored? It kind of feels like that.
Can you take a sniff?
Sure.
He's being thorough.
It's kind of smells lemon scented.
See,
the next thought he's giving me is lick.
Love
I
darling.
knew it.
I love my
just
darling.
imagining-
Heckin' darling.
I'm just imagining Lin and Tobias looking at Craigory just pose and being like, no.
Yeah,
The tongue flaps out and Lynn is just like, no.
Lin literally will. In fact, no, because I don't want to accidentally trigger him. She does just like point at him, but doesn't actually cast messages. Just like Craigory, no, no. Put the mlem away.
Fine, it's not like I know exactly what detergent tastes like anyway.
Somehow I dubbed that.
Wow. Lynn, you have some very rude friends.
Honestly, with the people we both hang around, this is part and parcel of sass and snark.
Tobias has turned red-orange. He has a little halo over his head.
Okay, between you and me, neither of us can wear the halo, alright?
I think it fits me.
Okay, so...
Alright. What have you detected, love?
There is... Well, okay, there's the residue left behind, which apparently you won't let me taste, but it does smell like cleaning supplies, maybe?
Okay.
And, like, if you look here, he's gonna point at a spot where the effect is more acute, let's say. A harder cutoff versus a slow fade out.
Okay.
This seems... If it was like a purely magical effect, you'd think it'd be a bit more uniform in application, right? This, to me, is kind of more reading like, say, someone takes a big bucket of something and throws it on.
Indeed, indeed.
Closer to that. So it's less we might be looking at magic, or purely magic, and more a potion, a solution, alchemy.
Indeed.
Straight up
So what?
remover.
Someone is just someone is just like washing the tone off its color.
Power washing? Maybe.
The question is why? I mean, I can think of a few reasons, but I'd like to narrow it down a little bit more and also check how it's affecting the people. But this is a good start. Real good eye, Craigory. Right.
Beams. He's gonna wipe off his hand. Actually, he's gonna wipe off his hand on, like, his pants and see if that does anything. It's like, as he does it, he realizes, huh.
It doesn't really do anything except maybe leave, like, a couple, like, white little flecks of what you suppose is, like, that residue.
Okay.
It's like bleach.
So, it's got a period that it works from.
That or concentration.
Okay. Please do not try any experimentation with it on you. Just, this can affect people, and I would like you as safe as possible.
I mean, hey, I'm the one with the limited color palette.
Indeed. Mild color change of myself, and color wheel. Alright.
Be fine, I'm sure.
Okay.
What are they gonna do? Take away gray?
Love, they can actually do that. You do realize this. That is a thing that can happen, especially if this is called white out, not grey out.
Points at a building that was grey and still has those splashes of white.
Let's all just take an exercise in trying to be a little cautious. I know out of all three of us we have a terrible track record for that, but let's give it a shot, at least a little bit. Now, I'd like to check inside. Is there anything else we want to do outside? Besides getting rid of the pick and police tape. Why do they always leave that up? It's picking ridiculous.
It's because they're lazy. What do you think?
Fair point and true hat. And she's gonna cast Prestidige. I can say that word. And she is just gonna clear up the police tapes, because, come on! Business practice ethics. And then she is gonna, like, go to the door and just give it a little knock, just...
There is a beat of silence, which is followed by a, "Hold on, I'm coming, hang on." And, you can actually hear, like, some footsteps from inside, as well as, the sound of, like, glass being stepped on, and, the door kind of opens up a crack. "I'm sorry, we're currently closed until we finish repairs."
That's quite alright. My name's Detective Stagehand. I've come here to help investigating. Do you mind if I and my cohorts come in?
Roll me a persuasion.
Sure. That is a 15 on the dice, and I would like you to know, because she is an eloquence bard, she can't actually roll below, I think it's an 18. Yeah, she can't roll below an 8. Let's 15 plus 8.
Wow. Dang, that's nice.
What she's done is, as the door has opened, she has actually tilted up her hat so her eyes are on display a bit more, and she is going for a humble, warm detective, unlike probably what this poor sod has been through with the police and such. Especially if they've still got the glass on the floor. Oh my word.
There is a moment before this individual behind the door. The door kind of shuts, and then you hear, like, the sound of something unlocking, perhaps like a door latch that was above, and then the door is properly opened to reveal a toon kind of on, like, a more neutral height, not too tall, not too small. They're kind of dressed in really baggy clothing. They have, like, a kind of design that kind of looks like stretched taffy.
Oh, hell
is
yeah.
the best I can say.
Oh, love it.
They're also a bright white color.
Naturally, or...
Yeah, can
It's you to find out.
Lynn roll medicine on that front, as she's, like, either A, stepping in, or B, in this doorway with this person.
Yeah, you can roll medicine as y'all step inside.
Shit. Okay. It appears this is one of Lynn's hot topics of I want to understand, because that was a 19 on plus 8.
Jesus,
damn.
Craigory's on it too. My God.
I mean, it makes sense given
Lord.
it makes sense given Lynn's track history and what she herself has been through. This is something she would have wanted to research as much as possible, because she's paranoid.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Tobias
Gosh,
is gonna
yeah.
I don't think Tobias is gonna roll medicine, but he might roll investigation as he kind of looks around as they go inside.
Yeah, that's fair. Give me an investigation roll, and I'll let y'all know what all the information y'all can get. 17. That's not bad. Okay. With a 23 and a 27. Yeah, you guys can definitely tell that while this toon is covering it up pretty well with lots of longer, baggier clothes. You can kind of see, like, actually with their eyes, there seems to be patches of color that kind of have that same washed out look as the buildings outside. And they have like kind of like a broom in their hands. Maybe they were starting to pick up after the broken glass, and they're kind of like leaning on it.
Alright. Why don't I have a spell called Unseen Servant? I know it's a common one. Why don't I get that running with the broom and we have a nice sit down and talk over everything? How does that sound? If you're okay with that?
Yeah, that sounds okay. Thank you.
Marvelous.
And the broom is sheepishly kind of like handed over.
Hmm.
And this toon kind of goes to like a wooden chair that's behind like the counter of this business, and kind of flops down into it, like, and like very toonishly, like all of gravity suddenly kicked in all at once.
Oh man.
Yeah. And then Tobias with your 17. Give me one moment while I look over my notes. Yeah, the 17, you also get the detail that was mentioned before of like the glass was smashed inwards.
Mm-hmm.
And Tobias, actually looking around this shop, you can see like a whole bunch of like containers and canisters that were kind of knocked over both on the floor and on the shelves.
Yeah.
Like it seems like these are all like containers of paint and such. But there isn't any line art to suggest that it was spilled out. And upon further inspection, you can actually find that nearly every container of these art supplies are empty. Bone dry.
Cool. Making a mental note of that.
Let's see, is there anything else? Okay, yeah, actually, you get one more thing, Tobias. It kind of looks like in a few spots around the store, there's line art of what looks like footprints. It's like marks of that would be left by like a really heavy boot.
He might nudge Craigory and Lin to point at the footprints.
Uh-huh.
Good eye. Alright.
I try.
Definitely doesn't seem like the kind of footprint of this taffy toon, eh?
Yeah, no.
I mean, I think Tobias might say this aloud too, but like, I mean, with the window broken, I already assumed that breaking and entering occurred, so that's our perpetrator, probably.
Indeed. Alright, so. Question is still why. Sorry, I didn't catch your name earlier.
Are you sweating? Give me a second.
You gotta do a name of it.
Give me a moment.
I'm hearing the sounds of Fenta's name generator.
Maybe so.
Call them Taffeta. It's Taffy Toon.
Oh, that's good. Yes, Taffeta. I like that.
Oh, that's
There we go.
Here I am with my puns.
This tune takes a moment for they were kind of wearing like a little newsboy hat, like one of those ones with the odd little lip, and they kind of take it off and fiddle with the fabric as they go. My name's Taffeta.
Well, a pleasure to meet you, Taffeta. Although, wish it were under better circumstances, eh?
Yeah. But thank you for coming in to look around. The police haven't been much help. And there's this like a little sweat drop, which is mainly of line art, notably.
The entire party immediately, of course they weren't.
Yeah.
Just the commiserating noise.
Yeah. At first they were more on top of these incidents, but with how frequently they've been happening, I don't think they're interested in keeping up with it all.
If they can't solve it quick and get a pretty headline.
Exactly, I think.
Lynn's not going to say the other reasons why she thinks they might, but just you don't say those sorts of things, so she just goes, I'm sure you've already been through this with said police or with other people, but would you mind giving us your account of the events of this?
Sure, I can do my best. And I'm gonna roll a history for this individual real quick. Say that plus would make sense. 18. Okay, that's a lot better than I expected.
Power of actually nice people asking you.
Uh-huh.
Excellent.
Look at my notes real quick. Okay. Well, 2 nights ago, I was closing up the shop and making sure everything was, well, doing inventory. And when I had locked up for the place and started heading home, I heard, I don't know, a lot of footsteps. And then a smash of a window, and then I went to check my store, but there were these people wearing, it was very brightly colored vests, that I know, I think. But before I could get away or confront them, I don't remember what I was planning on doing. I felt something grab me, and that's all I can really remember. The next thing I knew, I woke up in the alleyway, and they kind of gesture at themselves. I used to be purple before all this.
I see.
I went to get a checkup on it after, and they said just plenty of bed rest would be okay, but I wanted to at least clean up the shop a little bit before I did so.
Indeed, completely understandably. I mean, this is your shop. If it's plenty of bed rest so it's recoverable, it's going to come back?
That's the hope. Some folks who are at the hospital are recovering, though the ones who have samples at the ECCR are doing a bit better.
Makes sense. Higher level of supplements. If you can, when you start getting your colour back, I'd advise trying vinegar or salt. It's a ink permanent sort of thing, intensifier. Might help a bit.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. On this matter, so have you had any trouble recently before this? Any contact from any outside forces, any suspicious activity, any... This is a nice town, but any enemies or such?
Oh no, nothing of that sort.
Always good to rule it out. And these other places that have been hit, do you know any of them personally? Any of the people related to it, or other businesses?
A few. One of the places that were hit was one of the folks where I get some of my paints from. And she gestures to one of the shelves, which is currently full of empty paint cans.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, no one you can think of that would do you any harm, but links to other places.
None that I can think of.
And these other places hit, it's one of them is your supplier and that sort of stuff.
Mhm.
I hate to say this sort of thing, but can you think of any place that is likely to get hit? Any place that's had an increase in supply recently, or that sort of stuff? Just
She does some thinking. I'm gonna roll just a general intelligence for her real quick. A 6.
Oh, honey.
Yeah, no.
high ask. It was a high ask. Even Lynn understands the high ask.
None that I can think of at the moment. Most of my own suppliers have already been hit, so I wouldn't know any new ones.
Would you say it's kind of been moving down the supply chain then?
I don't know. It's all felt pretty random.
Okay.
What about I know this is the colorful town, but what about the most colorful place here? Has it been hit?
What would the most colorful place technically be?
Oh, that place. And she does a little bit of thinking, like how to phrase it, essentially. Well, the most colorful place in town would probably be... well, there's a big fancy bar for the, higher class folks around here. They take great strides in making it all colors and flashy stuff.
And it's to be clear, it hasn't been hit yet.
And hasn't been, no.
And my theory about that is that they started with the smaller stuff, and they're gonna go up.
Could be.
It could be smart stall work big. It could be the big working on the small.
Maybe.
All conjecture at the moment, but good things to think on for definite. Alright. And the building itself, the colour there, can be recovered, I assume? If...
I certainly hope so. I'd probably have to get another shipment of color in, but it's gonna have to come from out of town, so it'll be a while.
Right, and...
We don't have a train station. That's usually the next town over, so...
Interesting.
So then, does it sound like the places that were hit earlier, for locations, they're not going to naturally regain color, or they haven't started?
Some of them have. It's... I don't know all the full details, but I know old Tom has been starting to fix up his place.
That's good. Alright.
He owns a florist shop on the other side of town. It's really cute.
Maybe we could go see him if we have. Maybe he knows some stuff.
Indeed. A good plan on that front. Alright.
I feel like as they were talking, Tobias was starting to pick up like the empty cans and all of that to replace them on the shelves.
Yeah, it's
Do something with his hands.
yeah. There has just been the broom in the background with the unseen servant as well. Very very Mickey Mouse broomstick sort of situation with all the glass.
Alright, real quick. What are y'all's passive perceptions?
22.
Well,
Haha.
Oh, okay.
11.
22.
bye.
Okay, well, Lynn, you definitely can pick up the sound of, like, kind of like whistling coming from outside. Like, it's kind of like a merry little tune, like somebody doing, like, whistle while you work kind of thing. I'd say, yeah.
Very casually, because Lynn looks like the toon who just walks around and does stuff as she's thinking. And also, it is kind of casual. She is just gonna try and take a peek out the window and that sort of stuff. Just get an eyeball on stranger. Carefully out the window, so if need be, can duck, because she ain't stupid.
Yeah. You can see kind of out the window, there is like I'd say like a kind of janitor-like toon, who appears to be like a very long, lanky rubber hose wolf, maybe? And they're just casually whistling and sweeping up some of the bits and bobs that are kind of outside. Just tidying up the place now that it seems that the police have officially left. Now that the tape is gone.
Yeah, now the tape's finally gone, people are able to do their jobs in the area. She is, however, thinking about janitors and cleaning truck earlier and that sort of stuff. Just what kind of cleaning product do janitors with that sort of? Well, janitors are always on the cleanup. One sec. And she does just go back over to Taffeta and just pull out a business card and go, if you have any other thoughts on everything, any concerns, need to talk to someone about this case, here's my card. We're gonna solve this. I promise.
Taffeta gives a very thankful nod as she takes the card and looks it over. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Happy
You
to.
have no idea how much this means to me.
Well, I'm at your service, alright? You take care. Get that bed rest, alright?
I will, don't worry. Good luck.
Thank you.
Tobias
to
in
you.
the background panicking as he finishes putting the cans, like, oh gods, we're living.
Lynn is a strong and dignified detective, so she's not going to go with the knee-jerk reaction, which is jump out window because want to get to janitor. No, she's going to leave through the door because she has dignity. But by God,
Break the other window.
no, she would not break the other window. She would have jumped out through the broken window. She ain't that bad. But Craig, you know your partner. You absolutely saw the millisecond reaction of her going, jump through window. No, not today.
No, jumping, travel through windows is recreational. This is the job.
Exactly.
Job time.
Defenestration at a later point. And
That's a promise.
exactly.
And the
Listen,
bread.
She likes defenestration and refenestration of herself and others.
Good for her.
But she is like, if you two have anything else you want to do in this building, by all means, she's making a beeline to that door for that janitor.
I mean, there's still the footprints.
Indeed.
So
you guys can ask
talk
those.
to janitor, and
Indeed.
them boys check out footprints.
Boy,
Exactly. This is why you have more than one person, because if you leave too long investigating footprint, janitor be gone. If janitor go, you don't want to come back to this place later and go, hi, I know you're sleeping, but we want to check out your floor. We are not going to do that. We're not going to be that asshole in the point and click who keeps coming back to the destination until you get banned from it.
Oh,
We
God.
are, however, going to be the assholes that go through the entire inventory trying to combine things until the improbable solution happens.
Exactly. that's what else.
Yeah, baby.
Richmond.
That's what we do here. And the boys are following the tracks.
Boys following the tracks, and Lynn's going to the janitor. All right.
Yep.
We're gonna do the tracks real quick. If I could get y'all to roll investigation.
Cool.
Don't forget you have the D6, Craigory.
God, he still doesn't quite need it. Yet.
Yeah. He's
Wow.
8 from Tobias.
He's still like, hold on, just one more. Putting the cans back up. He wants to help.
It's
He's trying to remember like what order they're in and how they were stacked, but it's hard to tell because they don't have any color.
Yeah, he's never been there before. He's doing his
Taffeta,
best.
like, at some point got up to help direct you on which thing goes.
Yeah, he's doing it.
Craigory, meanwhile, you, now that the footprints have been pointed out to you, they're a lot easier to see, despite the fact that it's literally just line art.
They stand out
You
on
can
a
see
white
that-
floor.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And there's nothing but white floor in here.
Mm-hmm.
Looking around, you can see that the footsteps are kind of like walking up and down every aisle of this shop.
Hmm.
And there also seem to be some that kind of lead outside.
Like, just once, or a person was, like, making regular treks in and out?
Kind of both, honestly.
Hmm.
Like, it seems like this set of footprints was regularly going in and out.
Okay. And these footprints all, like, belong to the same person? Probably?
In here, yes.
Okay.
Although following the footprints outside yields different results, as there seem to be more than just those footprints in the outdoor area.
Well, Taffeta's account already said it was a whole team of people doing this.
Mm-hmm.
But only one person in the store... Well... Honestly, it's sounding to him like it was one person gathering stuff, then delivering it outside, and... All the cans are
Yep.
here, but they're empty, so... Just take all the paint. Which... explains the inventory issues, but not necessarily the store itself. State of colorlessness. Also, just out of curiosity, like, how big is this footprint? Like, is this just like a little guy, or is this a big goon of a person?
The footprints in the inside, they're not like super big, but they're super heavy, if that makes sense. Like medium sized, I'd say. And then some of the footprints outside kind of vary. There's one that seems to be a lot smaller, maybe for a toon that's more of Lynn's height. And then there's one that's real big.
Ah, Three Stooges.
some real big stumpers.
Alright. Concerning all around.
I'm sure it's fine.
Gives Tobias a look.
Tobias has a little drop of sweat because he's not liking this.
Okay. And with the footprints
He just kind of
investigated, we can...
gestures at the giantest footprint, then gestures at Tobias. Borderline 2D.
Tobias is sweating a little bit more.
I almost have a thing that Lynn would think of. But I'm not sure whether it's a stupid thing or not.
Whoa.
If it's not stupid, it's good. If it is stupid, it's also good.
It's, you know what? Screw it, because I am someone who has a hyperfixation on inks and that sort of stuff. So screw it. Lynn already has that and her love of etymology. So as she's leaving, Tobias, I'm sorry, I don't think you know that Lynn has message.
Oh,
Surprise!
God. That voice beaming into his brain.
Yes, because she knows that you've been doing all the paint cans and that sort of stuff. So just as she's leaving, she does just think of this, points back. So Tobias, there is a voice in the back of your head going, if any of these paints have a ink signature or a important hex code, it might be useful for tracking them down later on elsewhere. So any important or significant colors, ask. And that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Good. He jumped when the message appeared.
You get a second message later on, just like, I can do this now. Apologies. Please ask.
Okay, he's
God.
like, you just asked Tabitha what Lynn told him.
Mm-hmm. Basically, like what paints were
Yeah.
stolen and what they were made of,
Yeah,
essentially.
What
Yeah.
kind of paint, if there is any that are important or kind of unique that will be easy to track and stuff like that.
Exactly, because inks themselves are made up of lots of different things, so they've got a signature, including between batches, but also colour is very significant in shade and such. I mean, yes, they can get
Think like Venta Black.
exactly. And you've also got,
I mean, that's the thing that came to mind.
yeah, but you've also got key signatures and those sorts of things. Every ink has an individual footprint, hex code, and pigment, and so you can do a lot of stuff. Like that's how a lot of things you can figure out. This specific character has this specific shade and only this shade, that sort of thing.
Mhm.
And for colours of dyes and that sort of stuff, you don't want to go.
Kind of like the DNA of paint.
Exactly, chromatography. I mean, heck,
Yeah.
one of the first things that ever came up in Toonkind. So,
Mhm.
Alternate
Lynn's
universe where Lynn works at the ECCR.
I mean, straight up, if Lynn wasn't into detective stuff, she would have either gone into anthropology or research like Vwild, and she would have wanted to do chromatography. It's fascinating to her.
Nice.
So cool.
Awesome.
She
My
does
God.
she does have a little lab back at Network. She rarely gets to use it nowadays, but she does have one for this exact stuff.
Hold, sir.
We got an alarm. Is that a break alarm?
Yeah, I think it's the break alarm.
Damn!
Alright, well,
Alrighty.
cool. In that case, we're
Mhm.
gonna take a 5 to 10 minute break and then we'll kick this back up later.
Yep.
You know what? Works
Okay,
well,
I'll
because
be
then we
back.
can transition over to Janitor Shakedown.
We're all good to go.
Yep.
All good to go. All right. So we left off with Tobias asking about the paints in inventory, such and whatnot.
Yep.
I think in response to that, Taffeta has a moment where they kind of think to themselves before they stand up and they go to like behind the desk, where they open like a drawer to reveal kind of like an interior, which the interior actually of the drawer has color in it.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Mental note of that again.
Full
Mhm.
color, faded?
A little faded on the edges, but full color otherwise.
Aha.
Mm-hmm.
And she pulls out a few of the pieces of paper and kind of flips through them before just basically going through them and marking what was taken to her knowledge. She also takes a moment to like glance around the store. It'll probably take her a little bit to gather the whole list of the colors that were taken.
Mhm.
But yeah.
It's fine.
While that's
Tobias
going on.
will continue to help clean while they do that, and Lynn is talking to the janitor.
Yeah, alright, cool.
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
Yippee.
Yippee! In that case, we can go on to Lin and the janitor.
Alright then. First thing I guess is like she's gonna come up to the person and she is gonna, you know, make sure she's visible because she knows for a surprisingly gold fluffy monkey she is stealthy as peck and she's not going to go scaring people, not today.
Not yet.
Exactly, not yet. Not yet. But she's just kind of checking the person out as she's like approaching, sort of thing.
Yeah. This toon is like a taller rubber hose toon. Kind of resembles a wolf a little bit, but like, you know, in like the loose sense that rubber hose often are. And when they take notice of you, they do like a little wave, and like they seem to be like almost going back to sweeping the floor, before they realize that you're still approaching and kind of perk up a little bit.
Hi there.
Hey there. How's it going?
Pretty good. I mean, circumstances could be better, I suppose. Well, you're certainly in good business, eh?
Yeah. Business has been a little bit busier than normal recently. What with the... And he just kind of taps the floor with his broom.
Yeah, 2 months of it, if I'm recalling correctly.
And he like reaches like a gloved hand up to itch the side of his muzzle. I think so, if I recall correctly.
Sorry, I didn't introduce myself properly, but I'm Detective Stagehand. I'm here to help out on a few things. Seeing as well, people in the background helping out are usually a good source. You mind giving me any accounts of what you've seen?
Well, he kind of, again, just that itching of the side of the face. I'm not really much of a help, I suppose, in that department. Most of my work has been after these sort of things happen. Not much I can do after it happens, you know?
Oh, good thing you haven't been caught in these things, eh?
Oh, yeah, for sure. It'd be a nasty pickle to get tangled up in any of this.
As someone on the sort of scene, have you noticed anything after the events? As you're doing the cleanup?
Sometimes there's folks coming back. Usually they're all different, though. It's folks wanting to know what happened, or the owners of the places that go wet.
Indeed. It's strange what's happening to the buildings and such, and that it's affecting people. You just don't see that kind of thing around here, do you?
I haven't the foggiest idea what's causing it. And Lynn, if you'd like to roll insight on this individual for just the general conversation.
Yeah, straight up, there was a specific reason why Lynn's been saying it like this. Nat 20!
Oh, okay. Take a photo of that if you can, please.
Yeah, we'll do! Will do!
Lynn is fucking grabbing this janitor by the throat.
It's... Literally, Lynn is looking at this situation with, hey! It's strange that you don't understand this thing, seeing as it apparently smells like, you know, cleanup products!
You're sus.
Behold, 820.
Yeah! Nat 20! Oh, it's delicious. Oh, that's such a pretty dice! Oh,
No! It's the first
so
set
good.
of dice I ever, bought. Let's see, and with her insight...
This is excellent.
It's insight. She hasn't got her proficiency yet. That was later. So it is a 26, and of course a nat.
All right. Well, Lin, as you've been casually, quote unquote, talking with this individual, he's kind of like a slow speaker, kind of very, very chill kind of individual. But like the longer you're talking to him, you've noticed that like he started itching himself and he hasn't stopped. And he kind of itches himself a little more when he's speaking sometimes.
It's a tell.
Perhaps.
Oh, I'm not sure whether this is an actually stupid thing or not.
Once again, if it's not stupid, it's good. If it's stupid, it's good.
I think one of the things she is gonna do is she's introduced herself as a detective. You know how... I know we've been talking about Poirot before. You know how he plays the bumbling, happy, I'm just here, I'm just investigating, but I'm
silly
not...
guy.
Yeah, just a silly guy. It's very Benoit Blanc Poirot sort of thing. She's kind of looking around and that sort of stuff as they're talking. Like, she knows she can be very piercing just looking at someone directly. She's actively seeming as though she's just looking because she happened to be passing through.
Lin is not mercy safe.
Lin is definitely not Marzi safe. Are you freaking kidding? She is scary. She is scary sometimes.
I mean, monkeys are just like that.
It's no one has ever seen Lin when she goes full I am going absolute monkey mode. That would be fucking terrifying and I long for the day.
What do we need to do to make that happen?
We'll find out.
Who knows?
I need to go to the image again.
New goal unlocked, but continue.
She's almost thinking of, and this is me having a moment of, if it's a tell or not. Where is it? Like, it's muzzle only. Does there seem to be something up with the muzzle as such, or does it just seem to be a tell? Like, I know personally people who, if they have a fake moustache or such, they will rub at the moustache more to seem as though they're keeping it on, or that sort of stuff. So, one thing she's trying to see is whether this guy is hiding any distinguishing marks or hiding anything, as well as, you know, not being entirely honest. Also, what's your freaking foot size, buddy?
Oh, that's a smart detail to notice.
Straight up, it's one of the things that the reasons why she came out to see the janitor was just take stock of who you are, because lots of janitors in an area, no one thinks of them. They can canvas anywhere.
They're invisible.
Exactly. Their background.
Okay, with these sort of things in mind, I'm gonna ask you to make a medicine check first to see if, like, the itching has anything to do with, like, existing features or whatnot. And then an investigation check for the foot size.
Okay. Can't believe this fucking thing we're doing. Okay. That is a... I'm gonna call it as I have it. Okay. That is a 10 plus 8 for the medicine. So that's an 18. Okay. Yeah. And that is a investigation for the other one. 15 plus 8.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I figured.
You called a literal detective into this game, Abby.
I did this on purpose.
Also, I will be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna go grab the food.
Salutes. Okay, with the 18 for your medicine, you can notice that whenever this guy is itching himself, there isn't really, like, any distinguishing marks or anything. Might just be itching just for itching's sake.
Something to do with your hands.
Yeah.
Because
He's not sleeping right now because he's being talked to, so...
the two reasons why was A, is he hiding a distinguishing feature, or B, has he created an irritant on himself? Like, because I know certain soaps and such can be absolute bastards on the hands and such, or on the face, as I've accidentally done.
He is wearing gloves.
Mm-hmm.
And with your investigation, actually, he's wearing, like a full-bodied suit kind of protective gear kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And, one of those heavy pairs of work boots.
Mm-hmm.
And speaking of freaking foot size, they're really big. Almost comically large for how tall he is. It's like this boy's wearing clown shoes.
Mm-hmm. 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 The only other thing I'm thinking of that Lin... Because it would tip her hand, potentially. This is me asking of... Lin kind of wants to play into the bumbling, don't suspect me, I'm just here having a nice hee-hoo, I'm a funky little guy time.
Mm-hmm.
At the same time, asking a janitor what kind of products they're using and that sort of stuff, because there's a lot of different things out there, and if he's wearing a hazmat that big, or proper industrial stuff...
Yeah, it's not necessarily like a hazmat suit. It's more like one of those reflective work uniforms, since he's, cleaning the streets.
Oh,
he's also, he's also wearing, a long-sleeved, kind of... it's like one of those rough fabrics that has water wash off the surface of it pretty easily.
Mm-hmm.
And leggings that are made of a similar material.
Mm-hmm. So, I think I know actually how she's going to do this. There's a period of time where she doesn't talk, it's just looking around, that sort of stuff. And then she does just look back at him. And then his broom and that sort of stuff, and then she just does go, okay, I know I'm being a gossip and that sort of stuff, and you can tell me to pick off because you're doing your job, but this place is so spick and span. There's gotta be some secret stuff you're doing or something. This place is spotless. You guys are doing a great job. What's your secret?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have you roll deception just to see how smoothly you're leading into this, to see if you can detect it.
Literally, I don't think she can roll below a 24.
Oh yeah, I know.
That is
I'll give it a go.
So, that's an 18 plus 14.
Wow!
It's straight up. I kid you not. It's the look she's giving is very much it's just exhibiting the I'm a gossip. It's not. This doesn't feel as though if you hadn't been introduced at the start as though this was a detective. This is just someone just genuinely curious about everything and having a moment of come on,
give me the secrets, give me the good gossip.
Straight up, probably like how the police around here have been, where they're just like, yeah, we're doing the investigating,
Mm-hmm.
and then we're completely off
Yeah.
this, and then we're going.
Mm-hmm. Okay. In response to this toon kind of puts a hand behind his neck and goes, "Aw, shucks, you're making me blush." And indeed, there is a little bit of cross-hatching on the black spot of his cheeks, which resembles some kind of blush as much as he can for being a two-colored toon. Well, for Clayton products, it's mostly just shelf stuff. Though my boss takes pride in doing all the real good stuff. You know, the kind of products that clean real well and get on all the details, make sure everything looks perfect.
Oh, picking fantastic. That's the good shit. It's good when you got someone who'll go and do that. A place like this all spick and span. It's also down to you, isn't it? you can get all the fancy products, but if you haven't got the right way of applying it, the wrist work and that sort of stuff, or the good brushing technique.
Oh, exactly. You'd be surprised how many people don't really think about how to properly sweep. And like as a demonstration, he starts sweeping like little bits of litter that are on the side of the road, just expertly. He's gone off into show-off mode.
They just don't appreciate the craftsmanship.
They don't.
And she's basically going off into this now. It's very much just she's on the tangent. She's got a few thoughts. It's just she's gonna let him talk as he sees fit, and she's gonna wait for the others to come back. Is that not the best way to get information?
Oh, it is. I never said it wasn't.
Half getting information, half shit talking. That's wonderful.
You can be efficient.
It's how you get the best information is you get on people's level. And if they feel as though they can shit talk with you, well,
yeah, that's when the fun begins.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because now you have the bond of the people who shit talk others.
But as Lynn and this janitor fellow have been talking, Taffeta finally gets like a list of all the colors that were taken and hands them to Tobias. That should be everything, I think. Everything I can recall, at least.
Thank you so much. I'm sure that's going to be very helpful. You should rest as much as you can.
Yes, I fully intend to. I'll probably have to call a taxi to get back home.
If you really need to clean up the shop, you should probably ask other people to do it for you.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe I can give my sister a call and ask if my niece needs any chore money.
Exactly.
And she does like the little nod and kind of like basically waits by. She's making sure you guys are done with your investigation and looking at all the details you got to do before you step out, and she locks the door behind y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything is fine for chill. They're gonna go back to Lynn. Unless Craigory has anything else to do.
No, I think he would just take the opportunity then just follow the footsteps outside.
Yeah. Footsteps outside. Again, they're a little tangled up because there's like a bunch of them.
Yep. You know, all crossing over each other. There's definitely more than one person, different sizes, yada yada.
Well, that has
Occasionally there are a couple that are like a different shoe entirely, but those might have just been from passerbys, because those are more like in a straight line passing by in front of the store kind of thing.
When you start mixing with the general public, that's where it's gonna lose the plot.
Yeah.
Well, it's like kind of easy to tell which ones were just passerbys and which ones were actively at the scene.
The one advantage you've had with the police tape being left up is that there isn't as many footprints as there would have been.
That has actually made me think of one final question Lynn had asked as part of the talking and shit talking thing, just because it amuses me and love the information. So I'm letting you guys talk for a minute because you guys are going to be reuniting with Lynn.
I think we're good. Go ahead.
Yeah.
The last thing I think she'd think about is just, and I know janitor stuff. It's hard work and dangerous work at points. I mean, you're dealing with all the stuff. You guys unionized on that front? Got a lot of you? Because I hate to think of you doing it all alone. Because I mean, you're dealing with the trash, but people can really be harsh on that front.
Ah, no, don't worry. We got a good thing going for us. We're practically a family.
Oh, that's good. That's a real relief to hear. I like hearing that sort of stuff. But
And there's just like a big kind of almost goofy grin that this wolf kind of gives.
That's kind of cute.
well, I'm really happy to hear that. All seems good here. Yeah, I don't think there's much else I can do, but probably a good donut shop around here. But thank you for your time. Honestly, it means a lot.
It's no problem, miss. And he like lifts up his hat like in a little like a little mannered nice have a nice day kind of tilt.
And she just gives the happy smile back, just like ducks her head slightly, then remembers in quotation marks she's wearing a hat and tips it back to him. And then she's just gonna go on her way. She's just a silly little guy. She's just a silly little monkey.
Yeah. And we love her.
The janitor gives a very enthusiastic wave before going back to sweeping up the stuff on the side of the street.
And she's just gonna amble her way back towards the others, just completely calm as day. And as she
And when
gets
she comes back,
Yeah.
Tobias is gonna enter the note.
Thank you.
Have a good chat.
Hmm?
Oh, it was great. Very nice person. Oh, an alleyway. She's just, you know how you just came out from round the back? It's just, she's just gonna, like, as she's going, she's just gonna go, I think this is the way to the donut shop. Come on.
Craigory perks up.
And the moment you guys are out of sight of this guy, and she is going to be keeping an ear out on sweeping and such, just to make sure, you know, she thinks she's managed to dupe. She's still going to be careful. It's just like, as you guys get into the alleyway, she's just going to be like, so, this is all enlightening.
Okay. What have you learned?
There are many thoughts I have at this current time. One thing is a delightful conversation with a janitor in very much kitted out stuff on that front to protect from hazards, who does a lot of cleaning around the entire area on that front, works in a place where they're all a happy family, and the boss brings in very nice products. So, also, very interesting design on that front. And as we're in the alleyway, she knows Craigory's been on the lookout on that front. She's just kind of looking down at footprints, seeing if she can spot.
Yeah.
Match foot size.
Mhm. Yeah, it's kind of like the cartoonishly large footprint that Craigory noticed earlier. Yeah.
She's just gonna slow point at that. And she hopes you guys told the janitor that she was talking to, because she just slow points in that direction.
Uh-huh.
They just do their little nods.
Krieger's also going to specifically point out which of these footprints out here he knows for sure are connected to this. Because it's obviously the set that was running around the shop. And then at one, maybe two, there was at least 3 people involved here, so these 2 were also interacting.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them, of course, is Big Clown Shoes McGee.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Big Clown Shoes McGee snatch and grab.
It's a good name for him, Snatch and Grab.
Hey! It's just... Alright.
Snap, Grab,
them.
and Clown McGee. There we go.
Hey! Albeit, I'm sorry if these guys already had names.
It's too
Oh,
late
this is
now.
really good though. Snatch, Grab, and Clown McGee.
We later on go, it's over, Clown McGee. How did you know my name? Alright, so you got the information on the inks, you found this. Is there anything else on that front? Just let's knock heads together, right?
Mhm.
I think we're good to go.
Okay. On this front, there's old Tom, I believe was the name of the other person in his recovery. Another place I think we might want to hit is the Ritzy Ditzy sort of place that was mentioned.
Yeah.
Just a precautionary heads in,
And I
making
mean-
sure you're aware of everything, of course.
We can probably just straight up get in there, actually. Because, we got this guy. Knocks Tobias' shoulder.
Oh yeah, I do got space. Yippee! He's gonna pull out his Stark husband that certificates that he is the actor that played in the movie.
Okay, can I just say, it's mildly amusing to me that this is going to be one of those moments where Craigory can see that and go, wait, Tobias is his real name.
Yeah, no. What is the roll of perception, actually?
Please do.
Get back to the right
Remember,
place.
you have a D6 if needed, because on God, we want the funny.
You know what? I'm gonna use the D6 here because otherwise we're all gonna forget that he technically has a bardic inspiration going. Okay, 12, and then it was a D6, so. And the full 6, okay.
Nice.
19 perception to see the name on the damn certificate, and out loud you just. Wait, your name is actually Tobias?
Yes.
Love, what did you think it was?
I thought it was a stage name? Don't. Come on.
No! Why would you think that?
I mean, it is a common practice sort of thing, and I'm pretty sure the
Like, the
parents...
engineer isn't the engineer's, quote-unquote, real name.
I'm pretty sure no one looks at their child and goes, I shall name ye engineer. And Lynn does straight up, as she's saying that, do the I'm holding a baby gesture. Actually, this is Einquell. Someone probably did. I know someone who named a kid Doctor.
If it weren't for the fact that Tobias is such a big fan of the engineer, I think it would have been very funny if he was like, you don't know that because he didn't realize that the engineer wasn't his real name. He would probably know that. That would have been funny. Just, you don't know that.
That's your dad. You know his name.
Right, he doesn't. I don't think he knows the engineer's name, but he knows that the engineer is not his actual name.
Not the name you started out life with.
Okay. Before we continue, because Vwild, you did specifically say earlier that you were going to keep an ear out for the janitor, and I know your passive perception, so.
Yeah, indeed.
Whistling ensues.
Yeah. As you guys have been talking, the sweeping sound has kind of stopped. Either he's gotten further away, or maybe he's paused for something. It wouldn't. You would have to properly go look, however, in order to see.
There is a specific reason why Lynn was very quiet when she was saying the original stuff, and now has gone on being very loud in the. We're talking about something completely unrelated and stupid. We are just guys.
We're just normal men.
We're just
We're just innocent men.
The most normal of men. And a monkey.
Yeah. No one suspects the monkey. You know what? Just after we've done this bit of talking, this isn't the direction to where the donut shop is, of all things. So, as they're talking, as they're going along, if she can think that this is a safe thing, just the last thing she's going to do is secure where we're going to go, whether it's Ritzy Ditzy place or whether it's somewhere else. And then after that, she is just going to go, and we're completely lost. This ain't the way to the donut shop. Back the way we came. Let's ask for directions.
Okay. Noted.
But just,
Uh,
are we thinking let's go to that place first, or
I
this
think
is me looking
maybe
at
we
you?
should go to Old Tom first before we try going to the rich people.
Indeed, indeed.
Yeah. My other thought, and Craig's other thought, that would also be like, Ritzy Ditsy Place is probably going to be most active later in the day.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to like see who all goes there and talk to people, that might be the time.
Indeed.
Unless we want to just
Alright.
sneak in there, in which case now might be the time.
Sneaking in as a first port of call is probably a bad idea. After you've got a scope of the area, then you can just pretend you got lost and are a bit drunk if you get caught later. And hopefully you don't get caught later. But just get a little scope. Just get a little idea. Just get a little tasty mummy. Little peeky peek.
Alright, flower
Just to give
shop
us-
it is.
Indeed. We like a flower shop. Flower shop pretty.
okay. So I have made note of your direction, as well as the fact that you are coming out of the alleyway none too quietly. Unless you want to roll stealth.
No, I don't think so, with the way that Lin spoke.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna say everyone roll perception, just to see if you can catch a detail real quick on your way out of the alleyway.
17 plus 12.
Holy peck!
That is a 7 from me.
This was Lynn's entire life. It has been her entire life for like. She started
Yeah.
She started doing this when she was 13, so like a decade of doing this, and even before then, she was a bit like Road, with the cowboy stuff. Lynn's been wanting to be detective since she was very itty bitty.
I want to be a cowboy, baby.
I want to
Please,
be.
I was drinking.
Alright, well then. With this. Tobias, you are noticing like a lot of listening to. As many details you can pick up on. 15, you catch like the tail end of this janitor who is kind of like leaning against one of the light posts in town, is kind of like standing upright. Now that you guys have exited the alleyway, Lin, with a 29, you saw that he was actually speaking to a. You assume it's like some kind of phone or maybe a sending stone, which was very quickly pocketed before he continues sweeping.
Sus.
There's nothing to see here. She's not seen anything. She's just really lost trying to find this donut shop and having a wonderful talk with her friends and being very lost. She's not from around here. Just like, okay, so it wasn't that way. I do want that donut. I don't. Alright. Do I want to ask for direction to the donut shop, or do we just want to find?
The janitor is gonna like pipe up from the street. If you're looking for the donut shop, you want to head to the west of town. There's a real good one.
West.
That was my second
Okay.
guess.
Craigory hears west, nods, and absolutely he's facing east. Just gonna start going.
I feel like Tobias just grabs him and turns him around. It's not.
Is that not? But looks up at the
No.
sky at the sun.
It'd be hilarious if it was midday right now, so looking up.
It's exactly
It does
50.
melt.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Lynn she did the dramatic point towards the guy, and then just. You know the very country bumpkin, bless your heart, thank you gesture where you put your hand on your chest sort of thing?
Yes.
Just the thank you, and then she's just like ushering the other two, just talking animatedly.
God. They're doing so.
as you guys are now heading towards the west part of town, this kind of wolf toon just kind of itches his head before he does like a big exaggerated shrug and goes back to work. Quote unquote.
Mm-hmm.
Lynn messaging the other two. Oh, we are absolutely going to get into a fight later on at some stage.
Oh, cool.
Taking fights, are we?
It'd just be one of those days. At least it's not a black pudding.
Hello?
Yeah. Don't jinx it.
Well, we've handled it before. Just can you try and not blow up to pick this time?
Hello?
I don't control the rate at which I accidentally blow up.
My love, you quote unquote finished that thing by going, guys, I fixed the problem.
I did fix the problem. The source of the wild magic was blown up.
With you in it!
I think what are you talking about?
We had an interesting time at Big Butts Mini Mall. We had a really interesting time at Big Butts Mini Mall. We made a friend. We had a whole incident. Craigory blew himself up to pick, but okay.
Could we stop saying that like it was my fault or I did it on purpose? Like quite literally a chance of wild magic.
I know this and I love you and I'm sorry, my love.
Like I'm sorry I scared you.
Yeah.
Gregory, do a perception.
Oh. Okay. Perception, it's gonna be 15 plus 1. How's a 16?
I think it's good. You look at Tobias, he's like a pretty dark yellow.
He has no idea what that means.
And judging by his face, he is trying a little bit too hard to control his laughter.
Oh! Oh, he
you-
sees.
You're not sure exactly what he's thinking, but for the audience, he has a very like clear mental image of Craigory just blowing himself up.
Scribbly crayon drawing and everything.
Yeah, basically.
And of course, the other funny thing is like Craigory's Craigory's association for drastic color change, like Tobias, is Pipsqueak, who he has to presume has a completely different color read, so he can't assume that yellow for Tobias means the same as Pipsqueak. But he's now saying, yellow means motherfucker. Got it.
It's fine. They're so friends. Everything is okay. That's how friendship starts.
That's how friendship starts.
So friendship.
I'm loving how this friendship is starting. Anyway.
Indeed. But heading, I think probably ask about for where the flower shop is, because we didn't ask inside. But if it's old Tom, then that's someone who's got a name around town, sort of thing.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, for sure.
It's probably head west for a decent bit, and then let Craigory lead for a bit, because then, hey, we're lost, and then we can ask for directions, and it just seemed perfectly normal.
Wow, rude.
If
Wow.
anyone is watching, then this is the way to do it. You just go, these guys are just 3 bumbling idiots in this situation.
You're
like
the 3.
Lynn gestures for him to lead, and then he's confused for him, and then he gives her like the most betrayed, pissed off look.
Linda, I think Linda just take a moment to just lean up to him a little and just give him a little kiss on the cheek and just go, I'm just using my ass.
Aw.
Making an ass out of me is what you are.
It's an endearing quality.
We're doing so good.
Lead on, my love.
You know, I used to run around without maps all the time, and I never needed them before. I'm just saying. But he leads on.
Were you in the woods? Those don't really need maps.
Yeah, see, exactly.
Tobias is folding onto himself.
You know what? To get title card in place, it's as instead of like Lin getting down from Craigory, she is just going to go on to Tobias to climb down. This comfy.
Title
Anyway,
card drop.
I feel like he's not even surprised. Like he just lets it happen.
She's figured. She knows where he works. She's got her notebook.
Yeah.
She's writing in her cipher. She's having a time. She's looking. She's letting Craigory lead. It's all going great. We have full embrace the title
He's
card.
only sulking somewhat.
Lin is gonna make him the nicest blueberry pie when they get home.
She better.
Aww. Aww.
Oh.
Beloveds.
I'm doing so good.
But yes, eventually, you guys start heading west. Get lost for a little bit, ask for directions. And Old Tom's place is kind of on the northwest end of town, kind of still in the business district. It is also, hilariously, next to the donut shop.
Yes! Does the donut shop have its color?
No, actually.
No! The rainbow sprinkles!
The sprinkle!
The sprinkle! Rainbow sprinkle!
The florist shop next door is also like a similar white. The donut shop is kind of like a white, like halfway down the middle. Like you see like a rabbit like toon walking out with like just the saddest expression because their donuts are just white. Oh.
Tastes like paper.
It's like paper.
No. I think Vwild is dead.
Oh my gosh. Oh, take a breather. Take a breather. Do water if you need.
5 minute break.
Every time I'm almost back, I just imagine that rabbit looking at that donut shop.
Rainbow sprinkle.
That's so mighty.
The rabbit thought surely that the inside and all the ingredients would not be white. No.
Why?
It's all just sad
Why?
and blank. You ever have line art donuts?
You can now, it's the new minimalist movement.
Incredible.
Oh, I'm killing myself.
This is one of those days.
Apparently.
But just on the plus side, we've now been to the donut shop, and we're all of course very sad about the donut shop. So why don't we check out some flowers? Because we're sad about the donut shop.
Exactly.
Buy some flowers to mourn the donut shop.
You know what? Actually, yeah, that is exactly the stupid shit bumbling people who are not thinking straight would do. So you know what? Yes.
Oh no.
Amazing.
That is the pretense we're having as we go into this poor flower shop.
This is so fucking stupid.
It is.
Yeah. Okay. So the flower shop. On the outside, actually, you can see another one of these toons. This time it's like a turtle toon with like a bright blue shell. And he is currently on a stepladder on the outside of the shop and working on repainting the shop.
Mm-hmm.
You can see he's got like a little washcloth that he's using first to wipe on the white areas, then he wipes it with another one that seems to be dry, and then he paints over the spot.
Mm-hmm.
Craiger's gonna lean down and Lynn just like, relation of yours? Old Tort?
No. he's green. And very much a hermit.
If you say so.
I'll show you a picture at one stage. Someday you're gonna meet old Tort and he's gonna hug the stuffing out of you.
That
You'll love it.
sounds like a threat.
It's endearing. You'll love it. We all do.
Die off that dog.
Unsure silence.
It's the fact that the smile she gives you is butter wouldn't melt in her mouth, but the look in her eyes is just the sheer I'm going to enjoy it.
Craigory is not convinced his spine is going to survive the encounter.
Don't worry about it.
It'll be fine. You can get
About it.
You know, I think she's gonna let one of the other two start this conversation on this front. Just, this is me going, the Vwild sometimes talks too much. I hand over the microphone.
It's okay. I love you so much. I like when other people talk so much.
Yeah! You came to the right place.
Well, Craigory is the tallest person here. And the guy's on a stepladder.
Yeah.
To be at eye level.
Yeah. Or closer too.
Yeah, this is definitely a shorter toon, so it's more like height level.
Yeah.
Like eye level for Craigory, specifically.
Because he's tall as heck, we got no middle sliders.
Exactly.
Well, Tobias is the middle slider.
Oh my
Tobias
god.
is 4'5".
Yeah.
We have got, for once, a small, a medium, and a large.
I love that Tobias is considered medium in this case. Amazing.
This group is a small, medium, at
First time
large.
for everything. Listen. First time for everything.
But that being said,
Yeah, Craigory, upon approaching this this turtle, you can see that he takes note of you, and his head kind of like swivels a little to the left, and he gives a little nod before putting down his paintbrush and stepping down on the stepladder a little bit. Hello there. Welcome. How y'all doing?
we're doing pretty good. What we are also doing is investigating. Are you old Tom?
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
Right. Okay. So
Not the first folks to come around here asking questions. Well, you're the first ones who don't seem as interested in, he gestures towards the donut shop.
I'm not gonna lie. That is a travesty. But so is
well, you
your
know
shop.
toons and their sugar.
Mm.
Especially the kids. The kids are cute, though.
They usually are. But flowers though.
Yeah,
That's
flowers.
pretty it's pretty important too. Could
You interested
we...
in buying?
I mean, yes.
Yeah, well, you're in luck. I got a new shipment, a couple days ago. I actually have proper flowers now instead of those poor blossoms. And he looks mournfully at towards the trash cans on like the side of the store where you
Aw.
can see a bunch of flowers that were reduced to line art.
Oh.
Oh man.
Okay, so
When
it's
you-
been more than a few days since you got affected, huh?
Actually, my place was hit a couple weeks ago. But I don't know. For some reason, the white won't quit. And he very stubbornly starts scrubbing at the wall again.
Yeah, can I then ask how you've tried to get it to quit?
Originally I tried just painting it over the old-fashioned way, but it didn't take. It took some doing. I had to ask somebody to come over and investigate the place, but I eventually found out that this sort of residue on it is making it... Well, it's making it so that the colors don't stick. That's why I'm washing it off and then painting over it. And he like demonstrates by using like a wet washcloth to wipe a certain part of the wall, then he dries it off, and then he paints over it.
And does that seem to be working so far?
Seems to be working so far, but only time will tell.
True. And nobody knows what that residue is exactly?
Not entirely sure. Some kind of soap, I'd assume.
Awfully strong soap.
I'm thinking somebody got a little bit too gung-ho with the bleach.
Awful lot of repeat incidents for getting gung-ho then.
Yeah, I don't really question it. Sometimes some folks get a little bit too, crazy. Especially toons.
What about inside? The flowers, that sort of front. I mean, gung ho outside, but did they get in?
Kinda. They kinda got in front of my front shop, but, old Tom here is well armed, and, he pats his side, like the side of his, shell, where you can see, like, a couple different weapons strapped to his side.
Oh god.
Does that mean you chased them off personally? Did you see anyone?
Well, I didn't see them none, fortunately. My head was kinda stuck inside the shell at the time. It's a long story.
We're not gonna pry.
You know, I've wanted said that you say I don't want to pry. Lynn's mouth was slightly open to us.
Same with Craigory's.
They wanted to pry.
Yeah, even if I couldn't see him waving around my sword a little bit, and he demonstrates, as he so often does, and manages to hit the side of the shop a little bit. Craigory, you kind of have to step back a little.
Yeah, he steps back and ducks like, oh shit.
Tobias is having war flashbacks to a charming old lady that he met in a run in a break downtown.
Oh fuck. Maybe we'll see a scarecrow this game.
Oh.
More flashbacks.
Yeah, honestly, you got handy work with that. Is there anything you heard at the time? Anything at all? I mean, I bet they were picking terrified of you.
There was a lot of running, a lot of shouting. More than one person, I expect. But nobody messes with old Tom.
Absolutely none.
Can you remember anything that they said?
It's been a while. I'm gonna have him roll history. I cannot hear your cat yelling, by the way, Trent.
He just started yelling.
Add a d6 to this guy if he rolls low.
All right, noted. 15.
Does not need to roll up.
Yeah. But hey, with a D6, which is he's probably gonna use it now, because otherwise the inspiration might get wasted. I'll add on the inspiration for it. Oh wow! 21!
God damn.
There is a specific reason why I have had Lynn compliment people from time to time. It's inspiration type and body inspiration type.
Good.
Bardic
You know,
inspiration
all
would be upon you.
memory of a steel trap I've got. And he's like poking his forehead.
With the sword?
And
There's the sound of iron.
with the hilt of it, yes. He's quite the character.
Good.
They were talking all sorts of things about getting something onto a truck and taking all my flowers.
Oh, damn indeed. Truck.
Of course, when I looked outside, there wasn't any truck of any sort. Think they drove off before I could get a proper look. What
Did
accent
you
is this
hear
guy
a
doing?
truck
He keeps changing on me.
You know,
what? That's in
Don't worry about
character.
it.
yeah, it's completely in character.
He's just insane like that.
Also, what were you saying,
Tobias?
Lewis?
Tobias is actually gonna ask, did you hear a truck drive off?
And he thinks again. to let that memory of a steel trap in quote unquotes
It's gotta bubble to the surface.
I'm thinking of it less as bubbling to the surface and more, you know those old lock screens where it bounces around the screen. There's just the thought is in his shell, just bouncing around. It'll eventually come out. It's just hit a corner first.
2 seconds of going, right.
Guys.
Oh, right. Yes, I did hear a vehicle of some sorts driving off, but I'm not much of a vehicle expert. I wouldn't be able to tell you what it was.
No, okay.
Anyway, flowers. What y'all interested in? And he's like climbing down the step ladder and opening the door to the shop and gesturing inside.
Well, Craigory's gonna go in, just see what he's got.
The interior seems to be. Well, actually, have y'all roll perception now that I
Yep.
gotta remember to roll.
Okay, that is
New place, new role.
17.
4.
Oh, Tobias.
He's doing great.
Tobias, you go inside, and then old Tom is once again shouting about something and waving that sword around, so you have to duck.
All the concentration is on not being beheaded.
Just going.
Okay, can I just say, I love how it's been the medium and the large. I'm just imagining Lynn is just short enough. She's completely safe.
Yeah.
Doesn't even flinch.
Doesn't even flinch.
This is not her first rodeo with someone giving a celebratory waggle of a cutlass or a sword or such. She's used to this.
God.
Okay, with a 17 and a 23, y'all can see that the inside of the store is actually looking a lot better than the outside. The inside seems to have been repainted. It's a little patchy in some areas, but it's a work in progress, but it's doing well. And there are a bunch of fresh flowers that are decorating the shelves and being tended to by like another much smaller turtle.
Aw.
Oh my god, I love him.
A baby.
Yeah. This turtle has like a bright pink shell and has like a little blue bow tie.
Aww.
I love them. I love them.
They give a very enthusiastic wave after they finish spraying a couple of the blossoms.
Tobias waves back.
And then has to duck under the sword a second time. Tom finally sheaths the blade.
With those line art flowers and that sort of stuff, if you've got any left over, are they able to be coloured on in any way? It might be something good for the kids, colouring flowers.
That ain't a bad idea. problem is we already threw most of them out. And he like has like a little sweat drop on his forehead.
Dumpster diving!
There might be some still in the back. It's us with the short arms. Sometimes a few of our stock end up at the back, eh?
He does a nod. He like looks towards like the line art blossoms in the back. He's so tempted to go back there and grab them. Maybe clean them off a little.
We
But at
won't.
the same time, they're probably all scrunched and sad by now.
Aw.
If there's any still on the top, just do them half price. We have terrible business practices.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Nice push,
And
though.
he very quickly, for a turtle, shuffles outside, grabs the trash can, carries it back in.
I am just sitting here going, I am a terrible, terrible business person. This is very much capitalism.
But now we get to investigate the flowers.
Exactly. Investigate.
He pulls out a couple for you guys to check out, but then the rest he starts putting towards in the back room and calls out, "Hey, Tilly, can you help me with cleaning these up real quick, making sure they're presentable?" And then the little pink turtle gives a little thumbs up. And starts slowly shuffling their way towards the back.
I love them.
I think before Lynn starts investigating the flowers that we have, she's gonna cast a brief little prestidige just to clean up the worst of the muck off some of the flowers that are going into the back rooms. Just, they're gonna be surprisingly
Oh my
better
God,
than
the
I thought they were going to be.
Yeah. The back rooms.
And they were never seen again.
Oh, Luigi, alright.
We're so good at this.
Yeah. Now we roll investigation or nature or such on these flowers to see if it's the same as elsewhere.
Yeah, roll nature.
Nice.
Oh god, nature.
Mm-hmm.
I've
This is
never rolled nature before.
This is something that Lynn's proficient in because I wanted her to be like Asclepius and Rye.
Good.
Okay, that is a 22, I think.
Second, I need to check.
22. Dang.
Craig is more familiar with like
7!
spell components, but it's workable. Toby, they have petals.
They
Mhm.
do! He's just like, oh, this one is missing a few.
He recognizes the tulips. And that's about it.
Looks at you.
And was that a 15 from Craigory? Just double
Yes.
checking. Okay, 15 and a 22. These flowers seem to be, there's like a little bit of a variety. There's like, poppies, there's some chrysanthemums, there's, one big sunflower that was unfortunately, whitewashed.
Blasted.
And they're all just only consisting of line art and are just completely bone white otherwise. They don't seem to be doing the best. These are like cut flowers and they were probably cut a while ago, so they are starting to wilt a little bit. But it's a little hard to tell because there's no color. It's literally just the shape of the lines.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's tricky to judge the state of them because usually flowers you can really tell how they're doing by their color. So them not having any color is it's throwing folks off a little bit.
Lynn's gonna think on it for a second, then just go, hey love, take a minor sniff of it, see if it's exact same as the other place, would you?
Will do. Craig, are gonna do a sniff. Is that an investigation?
Boy. Craigory is the sniff boy.
Yeah, give me an investigation.
This is what his big nose is for.
Snoot.
I'm tempted to give you another d6 just so that you have to hold on to that and roll it at some point again. You know what? I'm that kind of bastard. Have the d6.
You know, I think I'm gonna have to use it right now.
Yay!
Well, then again, I've still got the +8 modifier, which actually makes this not bad.
God damn.
Actually, you know, I'm gonna keep that Bardic Inspo because this actually isn't terrible. Take a 17.
Nice.
It's really not terrible. God damn.
Hey, that's real good. You take a moment, like you pick up, I'm gonna say the tulip that y'all were checking out, and you do a sniff, kind of expecting a tulip smell. It's not a tulip smell. You get the distinct scent of detergent and lemon.
Entire
Any
face
flower
scrunches.
Yeah, no flower scent of any kind.
Kermit Muppet Scrunch.
And them's the rules.
It smells like it went through a laundry.
Not good.
Pity. Looks beautiful. But same smell as the other place.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. So it's not as though they're playing about with whatever it is. They've got a system.
You
I
will
assume
think the
that
smell
same
will
residue
have
is also there.
You go.
What'd you say?
Okay.
It kind of got jumbled up because folks
You
spoke
go.
at the same time.
Okay. Craigory is asked. I was asking. I'll be like. I assume the residue is also on these flowers.
Oh yeah. With your investigation, you could kind of feel that the residue is present.
He is
It seems
tempted
be
to
on
lick once again.
Everything.
No.
Do you wanna roll sleight of hand?
You know what? Yes.
Love?
God.
Love? No. Don't do it.
Yeah, Lynn's absolutely gonna catch him with a 13.
Moments away from the lem making contact.
What she does is she sneaks her hand up, pulls down, like the hand just pulls it further away, and then just kisses him on the cheek and goes, "Don't even think about it."
Oh, that's cute.
You know it would taste terrible. You know you're not going to like it. If Booma were here, you'd be telling her no.
But like, Craigory is really just like a dog.
He is. It's like,
This whole game,
it's like
you have been
got it.
puppy.
Gotta gather information, all information possible. And in response to the boomer comment, he's just like, look, there's a sort of litmus thing going on. There's always the person who's gonna do the most silly thing, and if Boomer's not here to do it, and you two aren't gonna do it, I guess it falls to me.
She goes to make a comment and then she can't because she's just like, this is the man I'm in love with. And he's so stupid. I love him. And so you can just see the expression on her face of just fond exasperation.
Mm-hmm.
We'll commit some chaos later on. Tell you what, we'll buy a few and you can experiment later and you can realize why I'm saying it's a bad idea.
Okay.
Thank you, dear.
Kiss on the top of the head, put the flower down. He is very much eyeing the other, like, actually colored flowers that are here.
Mm-hmm.
He is actually an interested customer.
Mm-hmm.
Aww.
Man.
That's so good.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Eventually, old Tom and Tilly come back from the the back room, and you can see them now holding some freshly cleaned and made to look a little pretty. They've got little colorful ribbons tied around them.
Like, that is excellent.
Mm-hmm. And there's like a little sign that now reads freaking blank flowers, color them yourself, only insert amount of silver pieces here. Silver, copper.
Amazing. Incredible.
Perfect for the kids.
Paint them with the paints that you can't buy because they were stolen.
Yeah.
I'm sure, listen, if kids don't have crayons at home, well, actually, they might have eaten them, but if kids don't have crayons at home, you gotta have your crayons, your toons, you gotta have your crayons.
The color bandits start getting desperate and start taking kids' art supplies.
No!
Need more pigment.
Not the crayons!
No! Not the crayons!
No.
But, yeah, Craigory's gonna buy... Lynn's also gonna buy, like, the sunflower and stuff. Just... Good for the case file, and also a few good for Network. Network's gonna find these strange... These are gonna be strange shinies.
Yes, good. I'm gonna say overall, the cost isn't much. It's like maybe a few copper pieces overall. They're flowers. It's not like you're buying, like, new clothes. Or
Indeed.
a magic item.
It's... I'm hand-waving this, but Lynn is gonna leave a tip, because these guys lost a decent amount of their stock. It's just...
Yeah.
If you've got money, why don't you use it? So she is just gonna do a keep the change, just sort of thing. Just add on a bit more, like full-on trade price sort of thing.
That's so good. You get a very enthusiastic Tom and Tilly.
Tip of the hat.
Love it.
Alright. So,
Tom
after
doesn't have a hat to tip, but he does nod his head very sharply to mimic the action.
that is one of my favourite moves, legitimately. I love this guy. Alright, so... We on to our last stop?
Ritzy glamour.
Pretty glamour.
We're sorry for this.
Yeah.
Hey, Craigory, wanna try out the Grey Water outfits again?
I have to think for a moment because, like, did Craigory keep that thing?
What?
You know what? Yeah, he did.
If he didn't, Lynn would pull out an even more fabulous one. Yes, she still has his measurements.
Hell no.
Oh, from like that party game? Oh my
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, I'll pull up the art.
It's the outfits!
The outfits.
Yes!
Good stuff.
You gotta look the part.
You gotta look the part!
Quick
And hey.
change.
It's just, literally, you know the Wonder Woman change of, she goes through something, you're
Spin.
like, how did you do that?
Got it.
Speed.
I was
Lynn.
gonna say that if they needed a place to change, Tobias could have offered to club us for a second.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Tobias pulling out a door from nowhere.
He just pulls out a key and a doorknob,
What?
and then there's a door, and then there's an entire apartment.
You know what? The beginning of that isn't strange because Craigory is familiar with like how the Halloween Town keys work, but okay, this is a new level.
Yeah. Portable house.
Yeah, he does that.
Portable pocket house.
And for people who are asking, wait, but if he has a portable house, why did he go to an inn? And it's because he wanted to try a new place.
also, when you're so goddamn tired from being thrown through the air where the plot takes you, you just wanna just go somewhere. Brain goes shutty-offy.
It's the fun of travel. It's something in other places than your own.
Yeah. Oh,
Fucking
those
excellent.
outfits! Oh my gosh, they're so cute.
Indeedies.
Good.
At this
Good.
point, is it a date case without them? We're 2 for 2.
Yeah.
Tobias does already have a fancy outfit.
Mm.
Like, he has 2 fancy outfits. He has the one that he's wearing, and he has another one that Fleck made for him.
Mhm.
I had a second. I was like, which one is the correct one? Every time I forget, Fletch is going to kill me.
Pass you.
Don't look at me.
But yes,
He's
okay.
fancy already.
Outfits are acquired. Fancy times will be had, hopefully.
Yeah.
All right.
I can't believe we just sped run, no shirt, no shoes, no service.
Oh, shut up.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna say, roll me a survival just to see how long it'll take for you guys to reach the fancy place.
Craigory, I love you, my darling, my love.
Yes,
Yeah,
pumpkin
funny.
spice and everything nice.
20 from Tobias.
Lynn does this time. Luke the arm go. Tobias is leading this time.
I mean, he has been at quite a few fancy places ever since he became an actor, so he probably has an easy time figuring out
Can
what they
smell
are.
it.
He can
Yeah.
smell it. He can smell the money.
Smell it. Can smell it.
I mean, straight up, Lynn is basically going as her and her partner are going to look. They're going to look the part, but they're going to be behind an actor of the engineer. They are the background people today. This is how you get into a place relatively undetected. Come here with someone who's a beacon.
They're just fun, and we love them.
Yee.
Let's see.
Okay.
I'll also roll survival for shiggles, just mainly to keep with Tobias. Let's see, where is my goddamn survival? +6.
Man, Craig, we really do be rolling consistently bad.
I'm fucking telling you, survival is cursed.
Survival is cursed.
Yeah. It's Lynn specifically looping her arm with him just to say, this way he doesn't get lost, but she's not outright saying it or making it a big thing.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, cool. 2017 and 06. Okay. Tobias, you actually kind of know where this fancier place is. You saw it on your way into town.
Yeah.
The road to getting there isn't as straightforward as you originally assumed it would be. Like you're going down roads that would make most sense to get there, but like you keep finding that they're being blocked off by either like traffic, construction, police tape,
Hi.
series of different things.
So many obstacles.
And
Bit suspicious.
I am gonna make a roll
Oh no.
I'm
on my own.
I'm just saying here and now, the more things get blocked off and taking different turns, the more Lynn's inner radar is getting okay. Okay.
And no like this.
Okay, noted.
It's on guard.
All right, cool. As you guys are walking through town, it is noted that it's gotten a lot later in the day as you guys have been investigating. I'd say you started around early noon, and it's starting to get towards the beginnings of evening. Like the sun is it's like the tail end of like it's starting to set. And you guys eventually turn a corner, and Lynn, I know your passive perception. It's really stinking high.
Aye, that it is. Oh boy.
That it is.
Scary eye.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here we
A
go.
a few turns ago, you noticed that you were starting to get a couple tails.
Mm-hmm.
Nine-tailed monkey?
No. Tails in the sense of there are people following you now.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to use reflections, and it's very specifically the not looking back the way she's come, but keeping her ears open, just happening to window browse in a sense. She's got the ridiculously high passive deception sort of thing, and it is just looking around. She's always looking around. It's completely natural for her. Just let's see if we can get any sights on these people.
The folks following you appear to be a pair of individuals who are kind of dressed in kind of like a worker's uniform, like the bright colored vest, the protective gear, etc.
Bright colored vest, you say?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I remember those exact words being said somewhere else.
It's what Lynn figured out from the first guy, but how is she gonna say that? How is she gonna say? I think how she does it is she is just, you know, that idle chatter that you make as you're walking somewhere, especially when you're just having a good time, man. She's doing that, and then just between sort of breaths, she's already holding Craigory's arm, so it's easy to just point and just go, we got number 2 and 3 on our tail. Don't look, but I think we're gonna have some squeaky clean business soon. And she's gonna do the same sort of thing to Tobias after she's gonna call out to him on sort of a thing of just trying to get his input on a part of the conversation and then basically say the exact same thing. But she looks as though she's just having a conversation. She's just a little guy.
Yeah, she's just a silly. They're all silly.
Very silly.
Eventually, as you're walking, you kind of like reach a point in the street where there's like like an alleyway that goes off to the right hand side, and like directly in front of you there is that very large lanky rubber hose wolf toon who's sweeping the streets, and he takes notice of you from where he's standing and rights himself up, stands up properly and gives a wave. Oh, hello there, you three. Funny running into you again.
Yes, indeed, the wildest coincidences. Good to see you again. And still hard at work, eh? Taking hit.
Still hard at work, ma'am.
Damn, what hours are they giving you? Oh, the pay's good.
Pays pretty good.
Glad to hear.
The vibes are so off.
The people behind us, are they still getting closer?
Oh yeah, no. They've actually picked up a little bit of pace now that the wolf toon in front of you has caught your attention.
I'm just gonna make sure Lynn's got one of her items.
Tobias is looking at Craigory and Lynn's like, okay, plan? We're just doing this?
It's very much seems as though we're just doing this. It's
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, Craigory is following Lynn's cues on this one. Lynn has the accurate track of where people are, and
She knows.
yeah.
he trusts her. This is going to be fine.
There is a beat of silence, and then there's the sound of an engine roaring to life in the alleyway beside you.
Oh! Oh, actually, Craigory super fucking hates this. This is actually the worst.
Oh, sister.
To your right, there is sudden illumination as a pair of headlights turn on. And a large vehicle, kind of slow moving, but picks up pace until it's more towards the front of the alleyway. And I have some art.
Oh, good.
Man, I love OBR.
Mm-hmm.
It only signifies two.
Yeah, maybe that's what we like to see.
Before you guys is a very large street sweeper.
Oh my god.
No!
Squeaky clean getaway.
Yeah!
I see those colors in the bag.
I see those grabby arms. So useful for picking up trash off the street.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that would be a good time to roll initiative.
Before we continue, y'all want a fun fact?
Uh-huh.
So, I was talking with Bobby yesterday, we were talking about the game, and then I went, Avi, is there a machine in this? And then she went silent. Because I know that Avi really likes very fucked up machines.
Me wailing.
Oh.
So much.
Craigory, buddy.
I've added it to my OBS. Right, let's see.
Heck yeah, heck yeah.
Ah, fuck. I meant to say this before we officially rolled for combat, but, what is it?
Hey.
One of Craigory's Eldritch Invocations is, what is it officially called? Point is, he can cast Mage Armor at will. He would have activated that when Lin made it clear that shit was getting fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Mm-hmm. What's about
I'll allow it.
But in the meantime, oh buddy.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I have to roll my own initiatives.
Okay.
It makes sense.
Oh god, I have to think now.
15 plus. 15 plus 6.
Gotta kick open my stat blocks. Hang on.
It's as Lin's thing before combat. She'd subtly she'd gone behind her sort of jacket, and she's got her great axe ready to be deployed, just so that we don't have to go through the whole shuffle of I draw my item sort of thing.
Yeah. Salutes. Alright, here's the first one for the initiative. Oh boy. Oh boy!
Okay. So Lin's ahead of... So let's see.
That's gonna be... Okay, noted. 20. Here's the... here's the... Wolf Toon.
McGee.
Okay, and then last one. Boop. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Well then. Okay. Cool.
Who was that last one? That very last one?
Oh, you don't know.
Okay, so I'll put that in as a...
What does it mean? We don't.
We just don't know.
I thought I'd help by giving you the lineup thing.
Also, Avi,
Thank you.
I do have the higher initiative between the two 22.
Yay. Yeah, I see that because of the +3 as opposed to +2. So Tobias would be at the front, actually.
Yeah.
If you don't mind, I'm actually gonna copy and paste it. That way I can edit it later so I could cross out, folks who are dead.
Dead.
I
No. problem.
I literally made it so that you could do just that, and so you could pin or do whatever. It's just something I've seen. It's something I've seen that's helpful for folks.
Okay. All right. And here we go. Gonna pin that. Boop-a-doop. All right, we're gonna use good old-fashioned theater of the mind with this one.
Hell yeah.
All right. Let's get started. Tobias, you're up.
Well, first of all, I'm using my action to cast Mage Armor.
Yeah, that's it. That's good.
I remembered this time because I always forget it. And he's also going to draw his weapon because, yeah. But other than that, like, the Mage Armor is his action, so he can't really do anything else. Like, moving, I don't know where the fuck it will go. So yeah, just Mage Armor and drawing weapon.
Understood. Then up next is the question marks, which you guys don't know about. Give me one moment.
We just don't know.
Just don't know. I'm gonna roll an attack. Alright. This is the first attack. 22. Does that hit Lin?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Lin, from a rooftop of a nearby building, an arrow is shot and it gets right in your leg.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Sniper.
She's been done a lot worse in the leg by a lot of different things.
And then here is the damage.
Someone asked her about the real pamphlet she dug out once. Okay,
That's an 8 for the damage.
Okay. Cool.
And then second attack. This time it's gonna go for Craigory, so be ready.
Come at me.
Don't get their asses.
7. None.
Not one. Damn.
It's
Natural 1.
I think one of the things she does is as she's hit, she's so used to this sort of shit happening that she does just straight up go sniper and call out where they are.
Yep.
I fucking love
Honestly, you shouting that out probably threw off this guy's aim.
It's like, what the fuck?
And then the second one goes wide and hits like one of the building walls instead of Craigory.
Nice.
It is straight up. It's the bark of someone in combat as well. So it is that feel it in your chest. Oh god!
Yep. Alright, and that is the end of their turn. Lin, you are up with the sweeper on deck.
Oh, speaking of sweeper, Lin don't like that sweeper. So, what Lin is going to do is Lin is going to rage.
Yes!
And-
Angie!
A little bit of violence has never hurt anybody, except the bitches that are our enemies.
Indeed. In fact, and she rages, this pumpkin orange outline bursting into place, the rose thorn tail and everything. And she's going to pull her axe from out behind her back, and she's actually going to go for that sweeper. And she's going to use the great weapons master thing, so she's going to -5 to her things to see if she can get the higher damage. Okay. Let's see. 17 plus 7 minus 5. 7 minus 5. Does a 19 hit?
This is the bad part. No.
Oh no!
Oh, it's armored.
Alright,
Big armored.
You go to slam your great axe into this thing, and it bounces off. This thing is deceptively well built, like a tank.
Gosh, it's almost like it's made for combat and not cleaning.
Fucked up.
Alright.
Janitor's an intense job.
Yes, alright. Let's see. She's gonna try hitting again. If she don't do great on this, she'll just change track on the next one. Let's see. That is a This is going to be higher. We'll see if it hits. 21?
That one hits.
Hey! So
Noted.
literally, I think it is the clang off of it, and she does just give the slight of that and go, okay, I'll try again. And then hits.
Yeah!
And
Conker the conker.
let's see, and it is 12 plus 3 plus her barbarian stuff plus 10. Oh god, why did I do this to myself? Okay, let's see. Alright, give me 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail. I am a minor ninny when it came to hee hee hoo hoo. Oh god, I have modifiers now. Let's see. Which is okay, plus 2. Okay. Okay, so on that hit, it
Good
did.
lord.
Yep, 24 points of damage.
Dang! Okay, okay.
Single-handedly destroying the machine.
Noted. I will do
Death to the cog.
on my own side.
I am against the machine.
Woohoo! Alright, cool.
Okay.
Man.
And she is just gonna straight up just go, it's built like a Peking tank! I mean, it makes sense at the same time! Clean up your acts, folks! I'm sorry. This is Lin, man.
I mean, it's already a power washer.
Fun fact, I opened the image and the name of this thing is Color Siphoner.
Even worse.
Danger! Danger! We're in danger!
Don't worry about it.
Anywho. Anyway, is that the end of Lynn's turn?
Yeah, let's see. Is there anything else she can do? Is there anything she can do as a reaction? I don't think so, so nah. Okay, look at
Alright, in that case, that is the sweeper's turn with the wolf on deck. Okay. Let me take a look at what this thing can do.
your voice did. Your voice was so melodious, just Lynn.
Yeah, yeah.
She does that and we love her.
That we
The
do.
voice preceding violence.
Indeed, an amazing hobby. We love to do it.
Hee-hoo.
Did you know I
Alright.
adore my good friend Abby?
Alright, well, since Lewis revealed the name of this thing, I can call it a color siphoner now.
Yeah, baby.
no.
The color siphoner is going to use its sweep ability. You guys watch as this street cleaner, the engine roars again, and it suddenly kicks into motion as the brushes in the front of it start spinning violently. And I need everyone, because you are all in a very convenient little line, to roll me a
Oh my
strength
God.
saving throw.
Oh,
no way!
You
I've
want
had
the
a thought,
wizard warlock to roll strength?
Yeah!
20!
Dang!
Tobias is doing good apparently.
21.
Actually, Craigory and I just remembered. Craigory and Tobias are further back from this thing.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
so they have more time to prepare.
Actually, that's quite the opposite. This thing has an ability called
No.
Shard
Oh.
to make the strength saves at disadvantage.
Oh.
Lynn does not have
Oh.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Yeah!
Have a 7 instead.
14!
Ooh, okay.
Ugh.
Oh boy, Craigory, I've got some bad news for you.
Yay!
Oh no, honey.
Craigory fucking
You got a
dies.
big storm coming.
Okay, I imagine, Lynn, you heard the engine kick on a little bit more, and then it start to move, so you instinctively jumped off of the edge of this thing and dodged out of the way. Meanwhile, Tobias, you managed to dodge out of the way just barely as this thing goes barreling by.
Ugh.
Craigory, unfortunately,
Hi.
you are not so lucky. This thing barrels towards you, and you get swept up into the brushes and into the machine.
Oh!
Oh gosh!
Directly, okay! Bye!
Directly! You're gonna be taking some damage real quick. Give me one moment.
Okay, this machine is going to die now.
Kirby's gone to
we were talking
EV-DV.
Remember when we talked about Lin maybe going full angry monkey?
Yeah, maybe.
It's terrible.
Ooh, that is 15 bludgeoning damage.
I love that.
Lovely. I love to see it.
And for this round, Craigory, you are incapacitated.
Oh my god! Fucking spun around. He's just like swirly eyes.
Do you guys know that, like, there was, like, a cartoon of it forever ago where Pluto went to get the newspaper and got swept up into a sweet streaper? Yeah, that inspired this.
Good.
Wait, are you telling
I
me?
didn't see it.
Are you telling me the guy that not only just earlier in this game we said Craigory is the dog of this relationship sort of situation, and
Yeah.
immediately our dog guy gets swept up into the sweeper thing?
Remember, the other, totally not foreshadowing we have to follow here is that Craigory also has to explode.
No.
We talked about that, remember? We're manifesting it, baby.
No, he ain't. No, he ain't.
Yes, we are.
Luis, that just
I'm-
fucking kills me. Because that's basically what happened.
Okay, you are currently incapacitated, which I will copy and paste what that means for you for this round.
Hooray.
Which it will be 1 round. Don't worry. Cool.
Winona,
there you go.
excellent question. Craigory's a Dalmatian. Thank you.
Okay.
This is like that was. You said that like a press release.
There will be no more questions at this time.
Incapacitated creatures cannot take actions or reactions. So,
You can talk about action.
you are in that machine, buddy.
Hell yeah.
Puts you in the machine.
Wash
Right,
you,
and that
wash you
is-
soul.
Watch
Stinky.
it fall.
That is the end of the sweeper's turn. It just it slams forward, eventually hits its end of its movement and starts to turn around very slowly because it's a car. And now it is the wolf's turn with poor unfortunate Craigory on deck. You might not be taking a turn.
It fucking ate him.
It ate him. It fucking ate him.
No.
The wolf is kind of on the left-hand side of the battlefield, and he's actually going to. Let me see. He is going to. Honestly, he's going to hold his action and stay put.
Oh.
He has pulled out a odd-looking weapon from his side, but he's going to stay there and wait and see. And that means it is Craigory. Do you have any bonus actions you'd like to do?
He does have a bonus action, which he would like to do. So I'll be, let me quickly check the requirements of this spell because it probably requires sight. The inside of this color siphoner, are there windows? Can you see outside?
Not really. It is a dark, cramped place, which is filled with water and, you assume, some kind of soap. It's not a pleasant feeling being in there.
Watch
Fucking
yourself.
clown card again.
Yeah, get clown card.
Okay, well, the unfortunate thing about Misty Step is it's teleport to a space that you can see, and you can't fucking see.
Yeah, no, it is a very dark and closed space in here. Sorry, buddy. But I do like the thinking.
I was immediately just like, well, if we have a window, then I can Misty Step, but aha, Abby has foiled me.
I thought of this. I thought of this.
Does he have any other bonus actions? Let me quickly check. Second window, no. That might be applicable.
Oatmeal in the chat. Love Misty Step. Do need to see.
Yeah. Alright, give me the description for this. This will be in features. Okay, he also has this one. Manifest session. Transform in a minute. You know what? This may not be the most efficient use of this ability. But I think it could make sense.
Oh.
Because, because of the timeline, we ended up deciding this was Craigory's pact right now is in fact the pact he has with Thrall, Undead Warlock, which means he has Form of Dread.
Oh, oh boy.
For the useful aspects, he gains some temporary hit points, which he'll need, and he might actively need, because if this place smells like soap, is he getting fucking digested?
You'll have to see.
So he might need those hit points, and also, this came out of nowhere, and he's a little frightened, and so just instinctive Form of Dread. So, as of right now, all that really means is he's going to be gaining a d10 plus 3 of hit points. Let's roll a d10.
Smart. Smart.
Okay, so he's going to get 8 temporary hit points.
Yippee! There's 8 of them!
There's 8 of them!
Alright, and that means that is the end of Craigory's turn, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Which means the lizard is up next. Lizard! Lizard.
The lizard that's not a wizard, presumably. I don't know.
Funny you should mention that.
Fuck! Fuck!
The lizard on the right-hand side of the battlefield flicks a tongue out and kind of cackles a little and holds up both of its hands, and it's going to cast... Let me see. It'll do Magic Missile at 3rd level.
Ah, yeah.
His magic missile never misses.
Yay!
You will take damage. Fuck you, the spell.
You will take damage. You have no choice. It's gonna... So, if it's casting it at level 3, that means... It's got 5 darts. 3 of the darts are gonna go to Lin, 2 of them are gonna go to Tobias.
Cool.
And I'm
lovely.
Gonna do 3d4 plus 3 for the ones attacking Lin. This is Lin's damage. And then this is gonna be Tobias's damage.
What kind of damage is it? Sorry.
Let me look. It is force damage.
Ah, okay, so that's not one of the ones that she's... Oh, cool. Okay, ignore me.
And that's 4 to Tobias. Minimum damage.
Woohoo!
Tobias is
good.
like, nuh-uh.
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 Or at least as nuh-uh as you could go for Magic Missile.
Yeah, yeah. Don't worry about it, it's fine, it's good.
And then, once this lizard casts its spells, it kind of slinks back a little bit and stays far away from the person with the axe. Scary. And that is going to be the end of its turn, which means Tobias is up with the archer on deck.
Oh my god, so fun. Hey, how far away is everyone from Tobias, like in feet?
Good question.
Yeah, I'm asking Alvin, don't worry.
Okay, I'm gonna say Craigory is a lot closer to you, because he's just inside the giant machine.
Yeah, so the sweeper.
And I'm gonna say Lin is maybe 40 feet away, I wanna say. Yeah, that seems like a good number.
What about the enemies?
Enemies are a lot closer. They're within like a... Wolf is like 20-foot range. The lizard kind of backed out to like 30 foot away from you. And the archer is on another building entirely, so...
So, everybody that is in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on Tobias is gonna have to make a Constitution saving throw, except for Craigory and Lin, because Tobias is gonna use meta magic to protect them.
Hell yeah.
Yo, nice. Okay. In that case, if you position yourself right, I think you could get both the wolf and the sweeper.
Sweeper? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Constitution save?
Okay,
Also-
con save.
Also, a creature made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage.
Ha ha ha.
Yeah, I figured that was coming.
A
Love
non-magical
Shattered.
object that isn't being worn or carried also takes the damage.
Okay. Gonna do the con save for the wolf first. That is an 11. I don't think that's gonna do it.
Nuh-uh.
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 Now I'm gonna do it at disadvantage for the color siphoner. That is a 7.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh!
So, a creature takes 3d8 thunder damage.
3d8 thunder. Alright.
Yep. So, I'm gonna roll 2 of them. So, first one for the wolf. Let's make sure I roll this correctly.
Ooh, 21 for the
Woohoo.
wolf.
And
Ooh.
Get
for
him.
the whipper. God damn it!
Are you? Oh my god! Ones
that's
across the
atrocious.
board!
Wow!
Holy!
So for
Okay.
the people listening,
Ooh.
for the damage for the sweeper, I rolled I got a 1 for all of them, so it's 3 damage.
3 damage to the sweeper, and the other end, you got 21 for the wolf?
Absolute minimal.
No
Hang
middle
on, hang on.
sliders!
Before we apply damage, Lewis, I know Tobias is at least partially a sorcerer, and I know there's meta magic that involves re-rolling that sort of damage. I don't know if you have it, but take a moment, reread your character sheet, see if you have anything that'll...
No, he doesn't have it, because I used, for the meta magic, I use Careful Spell, and the other one that he has is Extended Spell, so he doesn't have the one.
Got it, okay. Got it. I was just making sure. I couldn't remember after reading your character sheet. You have a lot of
Don't
things
worry.
on there.
Yeah, I do. Don't worry about it.
Mhm.
I mean,
By the time you've been
It
playing
kind
these
of makes
characters
sense
for
for the
3
sweeper.
years.
it kind of makes sense for the sweeper, because first of all, it's built for this. Second of all, Tobias used meta magic on Craigory was inside of the machine.
Yeah, trying to be careful.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
it's bad. It makes sense.
I mean, it still takes 6 damage instead of 3 because it's an inorganic.
Yeah.
But man, the thing you needed to hit wasn't hit really well.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
The dice
is
are
the
being
funniest thing
so
I've ever
mean
done in
to
my
my
life.
boy.
What does Shatter look like for Tobias?
Ooh.
For Tobias, literally the one thing he does, I don't have like a big flavor for it. It's literally just that he makes sure He looks around him, and then he stomps on the ground. And yeah, big vibrations, earthquake.
Nice. Oh, that's some good flavor. You cause the earth to tremble, and the machine doesn't seem to be bothered by this. But
The machine
the
has
wolf
some
kind of
suspension.
Yeah.
And
literally everything
the
that's in earthquake is going uchi.
Uchi. The wolf-like toon, on the other hand, lets out like a very dog-like yelp, just a.
Gotcha, bitch.
And is that the end of your turn? Are you gonna move at all, or are you gonna stay put?
I think he's gonna stay put.
Okay, cool. Noted. Next up is the archer with Lin on deck. Look at what you can do. It's gonna just do 2 attacks, one at Tobias, one at Lin. This is gonna be the one at Tobias. No, it's low. It's lagging a little bit. Oh. There we go. Does that hit?
Yeah, it does. Even with the major armor, you're just above.
Dang. Alright, and I'm gonna also roll the one for Lin. I don't think a 15 would hit Lin.
No.
Nuh-uh.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll the damage for...
Almost. No.
For the meat. Damage for the meat.
Wait, hang on.
Gods, we're doing great.
Oh, did I use the wrong damage modifier last time? I might have. Ow. I'll just use the right one from now on. Sorry.
I love you. You're doing great. That's so many things to remember. You're doing amazing.
Yeah, you're doing
So
amazing.
many things. 5 damage! Wow, okay. The dex said minimum damage to Tobias only.
Tobias is doing great.
Okay. And that is gonna be the end of the archer's turn, who is sitting comfortably on the roof. That is with Lin on... You're up with the sweeper on deck.
Okay. How close is Lin to the sweeper?
The sweeper moved away to do its sweeping ability. You are now like 40 feet away from it.
Cool. That is her movement.
Yeah!
And I'm going to say, Lin, this is me being a little stupid, but me trying to figure things out, because attacking something from the front didn't work. What would happen if she attacked the door?
Well, you can give it a try.
You know what? She's gonna give it a try. She's gonna go driver's side. It's either gonna go incredibly stupidly. We'll see. We'll see with the hits. See, that is a 18 plus 7.
Then just grabs the cat.
You say that. You say that, and that's another 18 plus 7. So I'm presuming these are hitting. Okay, cool.
Oh gosh, yeah. Both of those hit?
Yeah. Okay.
Picturing the... If you roll your damage real quick, and then I can provide some flavor.
That's a 12.
That's pretty good.
That's an 11, and that's
That's really good.
12 plus. Okay, that's gonna be. Give me a second. It's having a minor lag moment. 21.
Yeah. I'm also having so many minor lag moments, don't worry.
Beast mode engaged.
That's 3. And
We wanted the angry monkey, we got the angry monkey.
Yeah, maybe.
You took the
You're gonna
shortest
get
route possible to that.
it's straight up fun thing. I've got a line for her when you're done, but just give me the flavor on this.
137. Okay. You go to slam your battle axe into the door of this vehicle. And you first go for the glass because you figure breaking that open would be a smart move in order to potentially get at the driver. It is a lot tougher than it looks. It's like it's made with like the kind of glass that is like kind of bulletproof and reinforced. So it is a lot harder to hit through than it looks. And then to see if the metal of the door is any easier to break through, you try and give like another similar swing. But again, you're met with this thing is built to endure these kind of attacks. Although you do leave a sizable dent in it.
They really wanted things that are out of there to stay out, and things that are in there to stay in.
Yeah. I think what
The cat from the inside flicks a lever down and gives a very cheeky wave.
I'm gonna say here and now, Lin is looking directly at the cat. And you'd think it would be apoplectic rage, but no, it is very cold rage, as she is making dead eye contact. And she does not blink. And yeah, it's cheeky in there, but there is an absolute certainty from her. She is going to get... And she grins slightly back.
The cat likewise just feels kind of like a head tilt. And it keeps waving. Before going back to flicking a couple more levers and spinning the steering wheel. Is that the end of your turn, Lin?
Let's see. You know what? I haven't used unsettling words in a while. Let's throw that in there. It's because it's it's a feature, not a spell, so it's something she can do while raging. And so.
Tell me what that is real quick, just for the recording.
You can spin words laced with magic that unsettle a creature and cause it to doubt itself. As a bonus action, you can expend one of your bardic inspiration dice and choose one creature you can see within 60 feet of you. Basically, they're getting a minus d60 to whatever save they do next. So I'm gonna throw this on the sweeper of. Anyone who's listening has no idea what she says, just that it sounds ancient and sounds like something you don't want to mess with. It's the kind of tone of voice that raises the hair on the back of your neck.
She's put the curse on this guy.
I was just gonna say, Lynn's putting a fucking curse down.
Yeah, and that is going to be a -5 to whatever the sweeper does next on the on saves and such. So if Tobias hits it again, that sort of stuff.
Sweet, noted. So for saves specifically,
let's just check again on that front. The creature must threaten them roll from the next saving throw. Yep.
All right, cool. Salutes. Thank you for letting me know. All right, and that is the end of Lynn's turn. The sweeper's up with the wolf on deck. Okay. Sweeper. Gotta see if it... I'm gonna roll a d6 and see if it recharges its sweeping attack. That is a 4. It does not.
What?
Phew.
It's gonna instead make a multi-attack with the claws that are on the side of it.
Oh.
Lynn, from your side of the car, there is the sound of like a metallic swoop and a clunk as some panels on the side of the truck open, and these two long tentacle-like robotic claws start stretching out and kind of clicking in the air. And one is gonna attack you, Lynn, the other's gonna attack Tobias.
Cool.
Come join the party!
Just Craigory's voice. Come join! We're having so much fun in there.
If you join Craigory in there right now, you're gonna have so much fun.
This is gonna be the one to attack Lynn. 14. No hit. No hit.
Nope.
The claw shoots towards you, kind of like a snake striking, but you manage to dodge out of the way just in time. Tobias, I'm gonna roll the same thing at you real quick. Give me a moment. Oh, it's lagging. It's lagging so bad.
Instead of dodging, Lynn stubs the claw with her axe.
Yeah!
It's
that's cooler.
She does actually have, she does actually have her rose thorn tail. So it is a snake. She jabs it with that, and she has not stopped looking at the cat.
Good shit.
Yes. Good. Alright, and this one's gonna go after Tobias. Actually, wait, that one didn't work. I forgot the D.
Thank the gods.
That's not a nat 20. Oh, but it's a nat 20. Well, sorry, Tobias.
Come join the party!
It's a pool party in there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's
it's so funny,
to
actually.
this point.
I need to keep those rules because
It's gonna be D8+5.
just
Oh, I forgot the R.
oh good lord. I'm in shambles.
11, which double damage is 22.
How's he looking?
Ah! Give me a second. If I put that, and then I put that. Oh yeah, he is under half, so you know.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
We're doing
Okay,
great.
Don't worry about it.
I love this
now
machine.
need Tobias to make a strength saving throw.
Cool. I enjoy this. I don't enjoy this.
Oh. Yeah, no.
It's
these
also
claws,
7, like
7
like
gang.
Craigory.
Yeah.
7 gang.
Yeah.
7 gang. Oh my god, lucky number.
Lucky number.
Tobias, the claws of this metal tentacle rake across your chest, and then it is quickly followed by it wrapping around you and lifting up in the air.
Cool. Cool, lovely. I love
You are now grappled.
it.
Let me look up the grappled condition real quick.
Thank you so much.
I will copy and paste it into here.
This makes for a very cool combat though.
This is
Grapple.
such a great combat.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, glad. A grappled creature's speed becomes 0, and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. See the condition. The condition also ends if an effect removes the grappled creature from the reach of the grappler or grappling effect, such as when a creature is hurled away by the Thunderwave spell. Cool.
God.
All right, and with that, that is the sweeper's turn. It's now the end of the sweeper's turn. Craigory.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Oh my god, hi!
Hi.
Everyone can hear like a series of rattles and clunks from the machine. And Craigory, you are once again being forced through a whole bunch of very closed spaces and through brushes and other things. It's a cramped space. It doesn't feel good. And you are spat out on the opposite end of the sweeper without a shred of color. All of your gray
Holy
is
fuck.
gone.
Point white!
The one person who was saying, haha, I'm gonna be fine.
Yeah. No.
Not a color on this man.
Not a color on
Not
this man.
color, baby!
You now have point of exhaustion.
Cool.
Lovely.
Alright, cool. Alright, now that we got that out of the way, it's the wolf's turn. The wolf is like staring at all this. Cause ow, what was that? Why did the earth shake? Hello?
Finger guns.
Regardless, he doesn't like how Lin's looking at his buddy in the truck. He's gonna go after Lin. So he's gonna make a multi-attack against you, Lin.
Cool beans.
It's an here's the first one. Does a 19 hit?
Just let me check one thing on my beast barbarian stuff, which I've never used before. Let's see.
Ooh.
Because I have the tail, I've specifically said that.
Mhm.
How far away is he when he does these attacks?
Well, he's getting right up close and personal to you. He's
Oh.
getting within like feet.
Okay, if a creature you can see within 10 feet of you hits you with an attack roll, you can use a reaction to swipe your tail and roll a d8, applying a bonus to your AC equal to the roll. Okay,
Ooh, okay.
okay. So, do both, I guess, and let's see. Okay.
Mhm. Yeah, and here's the second one. 9.
Alright, that is an 8 on my dice.
Oh,
So, yeah. No. Her AC
No.
is considerably higher. You go to attack, and it is again that tail.
yeah.
It's- Doesn't quite pierce enough to do damage to him, but it is just swipe and catch the weapon, and it hurts, but it's not enough to do damage but it just it stings.
Yeah. All right, cool, noted. So wait, brain processing information a little slow. Does that mean it didn't hit?
It didn't hit.
Okay, cool.
You know what? I think Lynn's actually gonna say a line. Just don't worry, you're next.
Ooh.
The wolf doesn't like that. The wolf doesn't like that.
Muffled Craigory voice, that's my wife.
One day Lynn's gonna marry that man.
Craigory, that means you are up with the lizard wizard on deck.
Lizard wizard.
Oh boy,
Lizard
he
wizard.
so is. So,
Making me go insane.
the first thing we should all note is that he is currently a form of dreaded, which means he no longer quite looks like himself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lin
Figured.
has seen this before in a certain very dark cave out in the east. It's interesting because now he's still completely white, but God, how to fucking describe it? Because like my thought had been if he was still in there, there would just be arms of Hadar everywhere. But
But now you're out.
now he's out.
You're
He's
out.
out.
You're free.
He's free. He is frightened and angry and acting on off instinct a lot. So, boy, eyes would be
This is
glowing
nothing to
green
worry
if he
about.
had color.
Yeah. Instead, they're just very slit line art.
Yeah, you know, sure, blinding white. Let's go with that. There's the impression
Yeah.
of a cloak and hood about him, and the two people he can see in sight would be the lizard wizard and the wolf. Yeah,
You're kind of directly behind
yeah.
the truck at the moment, so you can't see the lizard wizard. You can only see the wolf.
Well,
I
he's
can't
not in
take
the
this
state of
seriously.
mind to be looking around for things. He's just locking on someone he can see and knows is a threat. So, we are just Eldritch blasting this motherfucker. It's the first thing he can reach for on instinct.
Death.
Kill!
I'm sorry, I really can't take lizard wizard seriously.
It's so
Lizard
good.
wizard. Lizard wizard.
Let's roll that attack. Is this the strategic thing? No, because he is a stronger wizard than he is a warlock. Is he panicking? Yes.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. 2 plus 6. Does a 20 hit the wolf?
The wolf? Look. Yes, it does.
Cool. Another fun thing of Form of Dread kicks in. Because if he hits a creature with an attack, the wolf is going to have to make a wisdom saving throw now, as well as take the damage.
Okay, noted. Noted! Oh boy!
So,
So I'll roll a wisdom saving throw, you roll that damage.
Yep.
Demblage.
Ooh, it's
Jesus Christ.
not that high of a...
And he doesn't add anything special onto this because he's not in the future pact yet.
Well, that's a
So.
7 for the wisdom,
Cool. The wolf is taking 9 damage, which is not, you know, super impressive in the grand scheme of things, but in terms of that failed wisdom save, the wolf is now frightened of Craigory, conditioned frightened, until the end of Craigory's next turn.
Okay, let me look up frightened real quick, just so I'm aware. Frightened condition. Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight, and the creature can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear. Okay, cool. Noted.
Ooh.
Just another dog-like yelp as it's blasted with the magic, and then like The tail tucks kind of between his legs as he.
Aww.
It helps
towards
as it's
Craigory.
accompanied by a feral scream.
Ooh,
Ugh.
ooh.
Violence, violence, violence.
And is that the end of Craigory's turn?
Bonus action. Yes.
All right.
He doesn't
Craigory,
even
you
think to
are-
move.
Uh-huh. Honestly, it might be a smart move considering the front of this thing is what ate you.
Yeah. Cannot emphasizing
But
enough.
that-
He's not thinking strictly strategically.
Alright, Craigory, that is your turn done, which means the lizard wizard is up with Tobias on
God damn it.
deck. We need a little bit of silly in the serious moment of
We
the
do
game.
need a little bit of silly.
I'm so glad that when I showed the art, you immediately pointed out the pun of squeaky clean getaway. I was so
With a
happy
name
to
like
see
that, I was
something
fully
that made
expecting it
that-
to just try to sweep us all up, then drive off.
That was absolutely one of the plans, eh?
Nah, this thing just takes the colors and goes. Why do you think so many people have been having whiteout?
Yeah, don't worry.
And here's the thing, you've been saying there's been like no witnesses. People don't remember this happening. What fucking spells does the lizard wizard have? That or they just knocked everyone out immediately before like they did Taffeta.
Admittedly, going through this thing, you're walking along, it's early morning, you're exhausted from work, suddenly out of nowhere, boomf, you're on the road. Oh my god.
Yeah, it is quite violent.
Yeah.
Do you know what happens usually when you run someone over? They end up in the hospital.
Yeah, don't worry. This thing is controlled by a lot of toon logic. Don't worry.
I know. It's just the sheer fact of we get stabbed, we're fine. You stab a normal person, they in A&E.
All right, Tobias, you're up. The archer is on deck.
Cool, lovely, great. So you send the thing for grapple.
Actually, wait,
Yeah?
hang on. Did I do the lizard's turn?
I don't.
Did you?
You started talking about it. I don't know if the
I
lizard took
think
an
we
action.
started talking about stuff and you didn't do the
Right.
lizard.
I did not do it. I got
Do the
distracted.
lizard
Okay, it's the lizard wizard. That is Tobias. It can't use that spell because Lin is next to the machine, but it will use this one. Anyone looking at the lizard, you can kind of see it kind of like cackling to itself, and suddenly it vanishes from sight.
Motherfucker.
Uh-huh.
It pissed the fuck out.
They're gone. They gone.
Peace sign.
They pecking gone. Right, and that is the lizard wizard's turn. Tobias, you're up with the archer on deck.
So, you just send the thing for grappled, and at the very end it says the condition also ends if an effect removes the grappled creature from the reach of the grappler, or grappling effect such as when a creature is hurled away by the Thunderwave spell.
Oh
Mhm.
boy.
So that's a spell that Tobias has.
Nice.
Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from Tobias must make a Constitution saving throw. Who is close enough? Because if Lin and
radius
Craigory are
again?
in there,
I'm presuming it's gonna be like Sweeper Wolf Lin.
Yeah.
And I don't know where the lizard is, if the lizard's got closer.
Craigory's at the back, so he's
Uh,
probably out of it.
If Tobias does it from the left-hand side of the sweeper, the others will be okay.
I think he might be on the left-hand side because he was close to the wolf.
He is currently grappled also, yeah?
Yeah.
That he is.
We'll look at grappled again.
So,
It just
for...
lowers your speed, so you can still do spells that need somatic components, luckily.
He can wiggle.
Yep.
You can wiggle.
Wow.
Well, he's gonna use another meta magic, like sorcery point, so that Lin does not have to do the con save.
Okay.
And Craigory, if he's in there, because it's just one sorcery point anyways.
Okay.
And for anyone else who is in the 15-foot cube, con save.
Okay, so I'll do it for the wolf and the machine again. I'll
Yep.
do the wolf first.
Mm-hmm.
Wolf.
Also, yeah.
17. Does that make it?
Let me look. I forgot. Spell save DC, it's a 21, so no.
What? Wait, what?
Hey!
How do you have a 21 spell save DC? Wait, hang on.
Oh,
That seems way too high.
How did you
spell
manage
save
that?
DC calculator. Let me look. Because I'm pretty sure I calculated it correctly.
Alright, hang on. We're gonna take a moment to double check
Yeah,
this
just
real
a
fast.
second to look at
'Cause
this.
that doesn't
It will-
sound legal.
It will be very funny if I fucked it up actually. It's 8 plus the proficiency bonus plus charisma for Tobias.
Tobias is level 11, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, hang on.
So it's 8 plus 4. So that's 12 already. And then plus the charisma plus 5. Okay, no, that's definitely not 21. I don't know how I got to 21.
No idea, but I'm glad we're clearing this up now.
Thank you.
You might have double added your proficiency or something.
Maybe. I don't know.
Math is every D&D player's enemy.
Well, in that case, bits it.
Okay.
Thank you for helping me figure this out.
No problem. I love you.
I love you too.
So
Yeah.
Wolf beats it, and then this is the... Is this a thunder-based spell? Like thunder damage kind of thing?
I'm pretty sure, yes, since it has thunder in the name.
Okay. Double check for me real quick while I roll the con save.
Thunder
Oh well,
wave.
it's a nat 20, so...
Yeah,
Gosh,
it is
dang
thunder
it, the
damage.
sweeper!
Hang on.
It is
Hang
thunder
on.
damage.
Oh, hang on.
All
the
these
sweep-
marvelous machines strike
Oh,
again.
right.
The sweeper has a -5. I know that doesn't do anything on a nat 20 sort of thing, but shame.
Unfortunately, it was a nat 20, yeah.
Mhm.
Dang!
Indeed.
shaking, crying, dying.
Dang.
I mean, it makes sense. Tobias is kind of freaked out.
Yeah, you are grappled, and I know Tobias doesn't like being grappled.
He really doesn't.
You know, it
Yeah,
occurs to
no.
me it's probably a good thing Tobias wasn't in the sweeper yet, question mark, because something claustrophobia.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
fix it.
He's still grappled.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Anyway, Archer's turn.
Uh-oh.
The Archer does not have a visual on Craigory, and Tobias is taken care of by being grappled currently, so both attacks are going to go to Lin. That's gonna be 6 to hit. Here's the first one.
That-
One.
Yeah.
Okay. And here is second one, nat 1. Dot don't hit.
I am gonna use my... Actually, no, I'm not gonna use my reaction on the... Especially as I can't because it's not within 10 feet. So yeah, roll damage.
Alright, this is the damage. 8. 8.
Okay.
It's 8 piercing,
Chunk.
if that does anything to it.
Well, actually, on that one, piercing, it's barbarians. I think it's slashing, piercing, and another one. What's the other one?
I think.
Yeah, so that's actually a 4.
4. Alright, make note of that.
I can control it.
Lin the tank, Lin the tank. Tank on tank
Yeah,
violence.
Take
Yeah,
on take
maybe.
violence.
As a question on that, can we actually see the sniper? Is it, seeing as we've had multiple shots from the same direction, sort of thing?
Yeah.
Probably
You
tell where
can
it's coming
you
from.
can see where he is. He's kind of on a rooftop on the other end of the street.
Mm-hmm.
You would have to roll perception to get more details on him.
Okay. Would that take an action or anything, or is that
I'll let you have it for free.
cool? Thank you.
Here, roll me a perception.
That is a. My dice. Okay. That's a 16 plus 12.
Oh yeah, no, you can totally see it. Lynn, after you are hit by this arrow, you immediately like turn to look towards where it came from, and you can see like a toon on a rooftop who is holding a bow. They appear to be like they kind of look like a barn owl, and they're wearing like a little fedora and a suit, which doesn't fit what the others are wearing. But pinstripes specifically.
Hello.
Interesting.
I'm gonna say one thing. If she doesn't whip around, it is a very slow turn. Just the corner of her eye, peripheral, and that sort of stuff. Just take stock, memorize it. Come back to that in a minute. It's, on one hand, she wants to get that guy. On the other hand, there's a bigger priority right here and now. Okay. So.
Right, and that will be the end of the archer's turn as he kind of ducks behind the ledge of the rooftop. And Lynn, you're up. The sweeper's on deck.
Cool. I think she's gonna do something that's a little odd.
Just a little bit.
And she's... There's two things I'm going to ask. One is, she's on one side of this thing, and I look at the art, and there is a window open on the other side of this car. Is that still open?
It's not. The window isn't open. It's just as tightly shut as this one is. In fact, these windows don't seem to be made to open.
Gotcha.
It's kind of like an armored car.
Well, if you can't get in, you can make the person get out. So what she's going to do is she's going to let the rage actually go. And she's going to put her hand on the thing, and I would like for the person inside to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay, I can do that for you real quick. That is a wisdom save. 5! Oh boy.
Right, cool. Lynn has cast Dissonant Whispers.
Okay.
As she does so, she puts that hand on the door, on that door bit, and she's still looking in. And then she makes a noise, and it vibrates through the mind, and it is a howling, terrible, hideous noise of, well, terror. It is terror-inspiring. It is the thing that makes you remember it for the rest of your days.
Ooh.
It's. Have you guys ever heard when a monkey gets really angry and screams?
Yeah.
Yeah. Think that, and then think, looking at that thing, you go, that is not a monkey. I don't know what the fresh hell that is. That is not a monkey.
Okay.
And
Noted.
that's going to be... oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that is going to be 5 plus 5 plus 5, and... And on a failed save, it must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far away from the from me as possible. Get out the fucking...
Okay.
Backs up into Craigory.
Hang on. Okay. So it takes the damage and has to use its reaction to move.
Yeah. I want you to...
5.
Yeah, go.
Okay, I've actually planned for this.
Oh!
It does take the damage, and you can see the cat kind of flinching and clutching its head for a moment, and it looks like it gets up to leave, but then it freezes, kind of like stock still, and Lin, you can see like these bright pink strings suddenly wrap around out of nowhere on its wrists, and
No!
and the hands robotically just go back to the steering wheel and one of the levers, and the cat kind of just looks at you, still with that very cheeky grin.
Oh my god!
Oh, well.
Oh, honey, you aren't stopping this ride so easy. Anyway.
We love to see it.
Right then.
Tobias is literally the only one who knows what this means.
The bitch is back!
And I'm not sure he saw.
Yeah, no, he's kind of dealing with his own problems.
He's a little busy.
Yeah,
He's a little busy.
Mhm.
a bit busy.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Just tad. Just itty bitty bit. Okay. That's all she can do.
Mm-hmm.
How is this sweeper and person looking sort of thing?
Squeaky clean?
The person's looking relatively cleaner than the sweeper is.
Mm-hmm.
Sweeper is looking a little bit bent up in places, but it's still sturdy. It's still very strong.
It is going strong, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of the sweeper, guess its turn it is.
No. Hey.
Okay. Sweeper, and then up next is the wolf, which is who is probably going to be running.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly can't come closer to me.
Right, I'm gonna roll a d6 real quick to see if it recharges its sweep ability. It does not. However, at the top of its turn, because Tobias is grappled.
Oh no.
Hey, Tobias, honey, I'm sorry. Tobias, the robotic tentacle kind of flips you up into the air and catches you by like the back of your shirt, and then it just kind of sweeps you into the front of it and jams you through the brushes and into the machine.
Get claustrophones! Oh, they've hit the mother load of ink types. Oh! All the color.
Bye to Tobias.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Tobias,
dear. Oh,
you
I'm
like
realizing.
Craigory was before, have been incapacitated for a round. At the end of the sweeper's next turn, you will be released.
Hey, cool Lid and Craigory, you can hear a lot of banging coming from inside.
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
Muffled noise.
Muffled screaming.
Muffled screaming.
Yeah, baby.
And water. And smoke.
But
Wash him,
mostly a
he's
lot of,
stinky.
Like,
Wash your soul.
mostly a lot of banging, like he's literally trying to kick this thing up and from inside, even if it's not gonna work.
Bless him.
Yeah. The sweeper opted to take in Tobias instead of attacking, so it will not be making any more attack rolls this turn. That means the sweeper is done. The wolf is up, with Craigory on deck. The wolf don't like that. Wolf don't like. Wolf run away.
No,
This
like,
ain't worth it. No.
Before leaving, do we get opportunity attacks?
Lin would.
Alright.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, maybe.
Okay, I'm just going to take a picture of that. I'm just going to take a picture of that.
Oh man,
Ah.
this guy's gonna die.
Get fucked.
Yeah.
You fucked with the wrong people.
I even use different dice. First dice I ever got.
Yippee!
Alright, so that's D12. Okay. This is. Well, she did say he was going to be next, didn't she? That is gonna be a 10
That wolf is gone.
How do you want to do this for this guy?
It is straight up as he turns to. You know what? She doesn't give much of the time of day, so it's as he's running. She doesn't look away from where she's looking at the van. It's just her tail comes out, and oh wait, no, she's not got the tail, so it's just the axe. He's running and just swings it. Clothesline the guy.
Yeah. Swing it wide and it slashes across his back, and there's another like wolf-like yelp as he plummets down face first into the ground.
Man.
And he gone.
He gone.
He gone. Let me make that note in the inventory, or not inventory, initiative.
She is not going to make the pun she wanted to because that is too bad even for her.
I want to hear it.
No. I will say it later. I will say it later.
Alright. That is the wolf down. Craigory, you're up. The lizard wizard, unknown. Unknown where its whereabouts. It's up next.
I can't remember if we confirmed that we have visual on the archer.
Lin had visual on the archer.
Lin does.
You
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Just wanted to get a confirm on that. So wolf is down.
You've been like behind and in the machine this whole time.
Yeah.
So you
He has
haven't
little
been in an
idea what's
area
going
to
on.
see the archer. Yeah.
Like, the only thing he's really got eyes on is the fucking machine, and now it sounds like someone else is in there and not having a good time.
Yeah.
How far away is Lynn from the sweeper?
She's right next to it.
Yeah,
On
she's
the right hand side.
There's a person inside, but it's very armored.
Do you want to try if you've got something that can aiming in the front seat bit?
See, like, he would have aimed something in from the back where he came out, but now there's a fucking person in there.
Yeah.
We're not gonna fireball Tobias. Could still potentially fireball the outside, but that would catch Lynn in a 20-foot radius.
Honestly, do it.
He is very much aware of how tanky Lynn is, and if he comes at it from the opposite side of her, it might even shield her a bit. He didn't see the cat inside getting mind whammied and then getting reverse Uno mind whammied. You know what? It's pro Craigory move. He's going to fireball the sweeper. He's going to try and move around so that Lynn is on the other side of it, which may protect her.
Attempt to cast fireball, and the lizard wizard cast counterspell.
Ah,
Bitch!
bitch! And you can't tell where that came from because the lizard's still invisible.
Yeah,
Wizard's
the
rolling
lizard.
no.
The lizard wizard used greater invisibility.
I have an idea.
not
It's
even
a terrible
casting
idea.
Magic.
I have an idea. It's a terrible idea because this means he can't follow it up with an action unless. Let me check something. What's it fucking called? I know he has this. Action surge.
Woohoo!
Craigory's got an idea.
Yippee!
So remember Misty Step?
Okay.
Remember Misty Step?
Yes.
He's getting inside that cabin, baby. Come here, cat boy.
Going, oh my god, hi, oh my god, hello. How's it going?
Oh, that's smart.
So there's now this.
Well, that's a bonus action, so you don't even need to.
Exactly.
action
No.
surge.
Here's the thing. Here's my plan. Some movement to get around so that he can see into the cabin. Bonus action, Misty Step inside. Action surge to then attack.
Oh, that's smart.
That's the plan. So please fucking imagine all of the sudden this cat, who may not appropriately react because probably still pink stringed, there is now a very angry, snarling, blinding, white-eyed, cape swirling in invisible wind, fucking thing. Inside that is Misty stepped inside the cabin. I got as far as Attacka. Let me figure out Attacka what with.
Attack with what?
You know what? Because we're going sicko mode. Because we're going sicko mode and you can't fucking escape from me at this point. We're upcasting Arms of Hadar.
Oh my god.
Tendrils of white energy at this point. White tendrils erupt from him and batter this cat. So make a strength saving throw.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Lynn, the
gotta
fucking
tell you.
visual you're getting.
I didn't give the cats any stats. It's just flat d20s for this man all the way around.
You didn't think the cat was gonna get directly attacked, huh?
Yeah, I forgot Misty Step could do that. Anyway, that's all two.
And,
I love
That's a two.
Oh man, I was quickly looking up how upcasting works for warlocks, because Craigory is a level 3 warlock. But I think in terms of warlock spells, he can only upcast to 2. That's fine. That's fine. So that's gonna be, on a failed save, is going to be taking 4d6 necrotic damage and cannot take reactions until its next turn.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Lynn, you could
That's
see inside this cabin from you can't anymore. It's just full of whipping tendrils.
Yeah. You know,
This cat is getting fucking decimated.
Yeah.
how Lynn's interpreting that is her dear partner's got this.
Sicko mode engaged.
Yeah,
Engaged.
baby.
17 damage. Necrotic.
Oh. Okay. So this guy had. Man, this cat is still kicking a little bit, but
Oh,
he's
here's the
looking
other
really
thing. Hey,
badly hurt.
Audie, remember that thing about Form of Dread? Where if you get a successful attack, roll a wisdom save also.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's right.
Get out this fucking vehicle. The monkey wants to talk.
Oh my god. This cat might just have to
honey.
try and exit the vehicle unless he's stopped.
Yeah, no. Again, like I said, Uno reverse mind peckery.
Okay, that's Gregory's turn.
Craigory, you also get the view of this cat, looking very much like it wants to leave, but the pink strings hold it fast.
Yeah,
That's not normal.
He's gonna
This
really
man
hate
is
that
going,
when he has the
"No,
presence
you're
of mind to
finishing
think
this
about
job."
it. You go,
Yeah,
Lewis.
you can think about it. You can think about it after.
Mr. M is going, no, you're finishing this job.
Yeah.
You succeed or you die.
Yeah, basically, huh?
And that is Craigory's absolutely legendary move. Next up is the Wizard. Hang on.
Uh-huh.
How long do the Arms of Hadar stay around?
That is a excellent question. Back to spells tab. The arms. You invoke the power on a field save. Duration instantaneous. They're here and then they're not, is what I'm interpreting.
Cool. This guy could do that, but priority number 1 became Craigory.
You're allowed to be mean to me.
I can't get you from out here though because the
Ha!
freaking
I'm in your tank!
defenses. Yeah.
Fuck you!
Oh, this is funny actually. Krager, this space is kind of cramped. It's about to get a lot more cramped as this guy Misty steps into the room
Oh
with you.
my god! Guys, I located the lizard wizard!
Everything cut for me.
Hey, I really want that to have been yelled. Just please tell me that was yelled at the cabin because oh god, that's brilliant.
Yes,
You know,
yes.
It's the moment of goof while Craigory's being a little frightened eldritch horror.
It's
This is
that,
the funniest shit.
it's that hysterical yell of minor lucidity. Oh,
And the lizard wizard, still invisible, grabs you, Craigory. Well, actually, first I have to roll spell. Does 17 hit?
Yes, 17 will hit.
You get grabbed on the arm and shocking grasped.
Oh,
I have to
baby.
now roll the damage. It's gonna be 1d8.
There's fucking 3 people clown card in here.
Yeah! It's not just Tobias.
Hey Lynn, how's that fresh air feeling?
honestly, she's liking it. She thinks she's gonna get a bit more of it in a minute.
Okay, so that's 3 damage
Okay.
from the shocking grasp, and then the hands are taken off, and you don't know where specifically in the cabin it came from, but boy,
If
howdy,
he
it's a small
swings, he's
space.
going to hit him.
Yeah. This is so funny. You also can't take reactions for
Okay. Good to know.
because of the shocking grasp, so keep that in mind. Okay, that is the end of the lizard wizard's turn. Tobias, you are in the thing. Do you have any bonus actions you can use?
I mean,
Because you are currently incapacitated.
let me look at that. Action, bonus actions. Let me look, he does have that. No, yes, first step, but it's an unoccupied space he can see. So he's stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, technically
He's
he could heal himself, but he's not really in the mindset for it.
Yeah, no, this is
the nightmare
Tobias
scenario.
Babysitter 101.
This
is the nightmare scenario. This is the nightmare scenario.
He's not in the mindset for this.
Alright, cool. In that case, Tobias, your turn will end, and that will be the archer is now up with Lynn on deck.
And Lynn is the only target.
Yeah. Alright, Lynn, let's do this song and dance again. Here's the first one. 19, does that hit?
Yep, that's gonna hit.
And then
That's meet to beat.
Meets it, beats it. Okay,
Pew,
I will
pew.
roll the damage. D8 plus.
Oh, and these are piercing, so I'm going to have. Oh wait, no, I'm not raging anymore, so never mind.
Okay. Oh, that's gonna be 1d8 plus 4 piercing damage for both of these. 8 and
Resilient.
10.
Cool. -8, -10. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Cool beans. How's Lynn looking?
About half health now, I think. Oh wait, no, hang on.
Okay.
Let me just check something real quick.
Mhm.
Actually, I think I am butchering my maths. Da-da-da. Yeah, no, that's a third of her health. Correction.
Okay.
She's
Well,
down.
Yeah, I was
she's down
about to
a
like,
third.
damn, that went down fast for Lynn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's. I knew it was incorrect, but yeah. How far away is this guy again? Like on another roof, sort of thing.
Yeah, on another roof.
Yeah.
Which
But-
it is Lynn's turn now.
Again, how far would you say that is? Sort of. About. You can say don't go after the sniper. I will say that if you want this guy to get away, I am willing to listen to DM on that front.
I mean, it's up to you. If you want to end up doing something, totally do it. I'm not gonna stop you. But,
Cool.
because he's like across the street, which, how wide is the street? Let me look that up.
I mean, there's across the street, but there's also the up direction. So now we're in a high school math problem.
Yeah,
Don't
trigonometry,
tell
no.
Marzi is in year 12.
It's okay. A street is normally 20 feet wide, so you could probably run to the base of the building and then start climbing your way up there if wanted. And you could also instead target anything else.
Because how I'm seeing it, is wolves down. Cat can't get the cat out of the bag.
Ha!
Gang, we found the lizard wizard. The only one that we haven't got as a well accounted for is this strange outlier owl. And so she can trust in her partner to beat the shit out of a lizard wizard. And he's already in the squishy inside, so I think she is gonna go for this owl because this seems strange. This seems off. And I'm just checking something because Lynn has beast features that she can do without raging or anything. Climbing speed equal to your walking speed. What is a normal jump? What is a normal jump height for
In D&D,
Yeah.
I'm looking up the rules. I have this pinned in my browser. Oh gosh, where is it? I know it's pinned. How do I look at my pins? I've never had to do this before.
Everything is so fine, Conchil.
Because she's got a feature that when you jump, you can make a strength athletics check and extend your jump by a number of feet equal to the check's total.
Okay. It's kind of a two-story building, so it's probably about 12 feet up off the ground. So you could run 20 feet there, and then that would actually give you your running head start to make that vertical jump.
Cool.
8-foot vertical leap.
I think that she can make that. Would that be her movement, or would that also be her action?
I'd say it would be
Movement and bonus?
movement, yeah. But you would also have to roll athletics in order to hang on to the wall and make the rest of the way.
Seeing as she can add her athletics, like straight up, not just athletics modifier, but athletics roll. So we can go up to like 20 on this thing.
Ooh. Like from the jump?
Yeah, when you, like literally.
Oh, okay. Okay. Alright.
Damn.
On top of the actual jump itself.
Oh.
How are you feeling of it?
I'm looking.
I've literally put it in chat, sort of thing. So,
Thank you.
I could technically jump like over 26 feet.
Oh yeah, do it, just roll it. I want to see this happen.
Oh god.
Alright, so she can trust in.
Oh wait, I found the rules for high jump specifically. When you make a high jump, you leap to the air, feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier. If you move at least 10 foot immediately. Oh, okay. Here's high jump, which is what this could be.
Thank you, Neil.
So I'm gonna be adding this onto. So let's see. 3 plus my strength modifier. Okay, so 3 plus 3, so that's 6.
Yeah. Okay.
So, and then I'm adding onto that 6, I'm adding my athletics modifier and actually rolling. I'm rolling the thing, so it's going to be 6 plus. So, for the first bit, 6 plus 6, 12. So, beyond that, we're just seeing how friggin' high and how friggin' close we get to this motherfucker. Okay.
Alright, give me that roll.
What does she have to beat again?
It is 12 feet because it's like a 2-story building, give or take.
Cool. Cool. So, that's a 16 on the dice.
Oh.
So that's +6 +6, so that's 12. So, yeah, that's a 28.
Oh! Okay, well,
That's movement. That's movement. She's here now.
God, good lord.
now, freaking Lin runs across a little bit away the street, jumps, and it's like that anime animation where like they jump and then a few seconds later the street cracks.
And then she's there. And as she's there, she's going to lock eyes, rage, and she's got her action.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. Alright.
And
Freaking you jump onto the roof and the owl goes...
yeah, and I'm going to Great Weapon Master this again, so it's going to be -5s, but +10s if she hits. So let's see. That is going to be a... it's lagging, so I'm going to... okay. 16 +7 -5. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Does an 18 hit?
Let me look. Yeah, it does.
Cool.
Wayo.
Does... I'm presuming a 19 +7 -5 hits as well.
19. Yeah.
The
It's higher
archer.
than the...
Haha, I'm safe up here.
Yeah,
No
wrong.
longer. Wrong.
Yeah.
Incorrect.
Teleports behind you.
Yeah, it is straight up the. There's the crack. She's there. These glowing orange eyes. These not quite slit pupils. She's got oval pupils, and she's grinning. But it not the nice grinning. It not nice grin. It not nice.
The bad grin.
No,
The
no.
angry grin.
It's the grin of someone who is hunting and they have found their next target.
It is the violent grin.
Yeah.
Alright, roll your attackers.
Okay, so that's
Damages.
6 +2 +9 +3 +2 +10 +10.
Oh my god.
Oh, lord. Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
You just took out like 2/3 of this guy's health in one turn. What the heck?
I'm going insane.
Wow. Okay. This guy's terrified of you.
You'd think there'd be some eloquent quip, but no, just with that grin, there is just a low growl that vibrates through bones.
Hmm?
And she is looking directly at you.
Okay. That means that is the end of Lin's turn. The archer is terrified.
No
The sweeper is up. And
Get
it can't really
chewed.
it can't sweep at anyone. Everyone, the one target it needed is on the roof. But it does still have its claws. Okay. First I'm gonna roll a d6 to see if its sweep ability recharges. It does! Okay, that will be kept in the future. But, the cat, who, is ignoring Craigory right now. Eyes on the wizards in here. Eyes on the road. Eyes on the monkey. Craigory, you watch as the cat very frantically starts, flipping a few levers, pressing a few buttons, turning a steering wheel, and steps on the gas and drives across the street at the base of the building where Lin is now at.
Oh my god.
And it's gonna make 2 claw attacks against Lin, because those things can still reach her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me give those rolls real quick. Well, you probably actually have half cover from the angle. So you're probably gonna... Let me look at half cover real quick.
I think it's a +2 to AC. I'm not sure. Don't quote me.
Yes, +2 to AC. You do have half cover with this.
Oh, good. Quote me.
Yeah! You had it. You had it on luck. Okay, so this is gonna be the first claw attack. D20 plus 9. 27.
Okay, that that's a good- Okay.
And then here is the second one.
Cool.
13. No. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. It's she could try and block, but I don't think. And I think she'd save her reaction for other stuff on this one.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so the first I'm gonna roll the damage you take, which is 6 slashing damage, which is halved because you're raging. So 3. And then I need you to make a strength saving throw. You have advantage because again, you're raging.
Yeah, indeed.
Indeed.
That is strength, so that's a +8. That is a 16, so that's going to be, I believe, what, 24?
24, yeah. You good.
Yeah. It's, for flavor, that sniper probably thinks for like 2 seconds seeing those claws, oh god, I'm saved.
No.
And then it is just the reach back with one hand and block it.
Uh-huh.
It only did
Good lord.
it did minimal points of damage, so it is like 2 arm that she's put back to just grab at the arm, and she's just looking at the sniper still. She's found, sorry. She's found lunch.
Man, could you roll just intimidation for me real quick?
Sure.
That's for fun. Do you think that'd be fun?
Can you roll intimidation with advantage because Jesus Christ?
We'll just keep it a straight roll for now.
I'm gonna use my pumpkin dice. Where's my pumpkin dice? Where's my pumpkin dice?
Oh, good lord.
I don't know, what is it?
I'm just gonna grab my goddamn fucking camera again. What the fuck? What the fuck?
It happens.
Yeah, baby.
It's Eye of the Void all over again, baby.
Yes.
I am specifically using different dice because I didn't want to feel as though I was using a loaded dice or something.
The owl toon beneath you squeaks, drops its bow and puts both arms up at its side, and there's an egg between you now.
If she weren't so pissed, she would probably make some quip like, congrats, it's a boy. At the same time, right now, she's just...
Just angry.
Yeah. It's completely glacial mode. It's the Angie, you are not going anywhere. You are not going to escape this. You are just going to be there nice and quiet and behave. Or you're going to get bit.
Alright, and that is the end of the sweeper's turn, which means Appa! You are now out of the machine.
I fucking knew it.
Hey, remember when I said say goodbye to Tobias?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy.
It's Appa time!
Good fucking bye,
Apple time.
Tube.
Yep. For people
Bye,
who
Tube.
don't know, Tobias is UPN, and UPNs can do their line and color separation. And for Tobias, he has a funny little case where both, like, his colors and his line kind of have their own personality. So,
Get defusioned.
He unfused! It's Appa time!
Appa time.
And Appa is not having a good time. And Tubi's having an even worse time.
Yeah, no, Tube is somewhere in there. Screaming.
Yeah, if people could listen right now, there might be still banging coming from inside.
Oh my god. It's horrible. Oh
Right.
no. Extended claustrophobia.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've had
Good time.
the apathy to calm him down. So,
Oh, fuck.
yeah.
Okay. So, Tobias or Appa, what are you gonna do?
I'm not sure what he could do. I guess, like, literally the one thing that he could do right now, because literally just, he could make this situation even more of a clune car, but god damn it. I don't think that would help at this point.
It's also...
let me look.
It was the
You might
sweeper's
just
turn
heal
just
yourself.
now, right?
Yeah, heal.
Yeah,
Heal yourself, boy.
yeah. he might do that. He might heal himself.
I'm gonna be right
So-
back. I've just got to disappear for 1 second. I'm gonna be right.
Yeah.
So
I think we should do a break also, like, we've been going for a few hours now.
Yeah. Just roll your hit points
Yeah.
for healing, and then we will kick this back up as soon as we have like a
We cut to commercial break right as it's revealed that it's Appa.
yes.
Yeah.
Cliffhanger.
I think he's going to roll this, considering where he is, probably maybe 3rd level, so that's gonna be 3d4 plus 5. I love doing math.
This boy needs to heal.
He does. There we go, 12. He's doing
Tobias.
better.
Tobias voice, I need healing. Well, Appa
Don't worry
voice, I
about
guess,
it.
in this case.
Don't worry about it, it's doing
Oh,
great.
I'm gonna have shit to draw after this game wraps up. Ah!
Yeah,
You do.
And 4 is attacks. I'm not sure what he could do. Once again,
Mhm.
I'm like,
I think that
I mean-
would be your bonus actually because it's healing word. Yeah.
yep.
Mhm.
So he still has his full action, but
Mhm.
oh,
That was a spell, so you can only use a cantrip at this point if you plan to do magic. If not, you could just use your lightsaber sword to attack the attack the sweeper that's now on the other
I'm
end
not
of
sure
the
it's gonna
street.
help much. No, I don't think he can do anything else. He's probably just focused on healing and being a little dizzy right now.
Yeah, that's fair. Little swirly eyes.
Yeah, like.
Alright, in that case, we are now going to have a official 5-minute break. 5 to 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Relax.
Cool, excellent.
get
This
some
lets
water.
me make sure the cats got fed.
Yes. Loots.
And
Also,
Alright,
I will
I'm
be
gonna
right
go.
back.
I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be here.
Uh huh.
I'm gonna crunch some
Yeah.
peanut M&Ms.
I think
Are
this.
we all ready to start up again?
Yep. Lynn's gonna be taking Craigory to go see, the ECCR after this.
Oh, he's gonna hate that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, love. At least it's a way that she can finally get in there.
Yeah. Okay, are we all good to go? Good to start up again?
Good to
Yeah,
go.
Yes.
Alright, cool. In that case, it's the end of Appa's turn, which means the archer is up. The archer's gonna beg for his life.
And that's gonna be his
like-
whole turn.
Both wings up on his side, like slightly curled down on himself. He's like, please don't kill me.
He's now got a child. He's got an egg.
Father.
He's got the family.
Apparently this owl is trans now.
Yeah.
We love that.
Finally, some representation for evil trans.
Proving that trans masks can do it too.
This game has everything.
That's gonna be his turn. Lynn, you're up.
Yeah. And you know what? She can't kill him now. I mean, she could, but she won't, and she can't. And there's an egg right there, and she's not gonna make an orphan.
Lynn adopts new child.
Oh my god, she could. Hey!
Just picks up the egg. You're my child now.
Lil
We are
Yoke Stagehand.
seconds later.
the mental image. The mental image of Craigory coming home, white as a sheet, Lin holding an egg, and then everyone else going, "What do you have?" "Oh, we got flowers."
What you got there? It's flowers.
Smoothie.
She's just going. The growling stays, but it's a word now, and she just goes, "Stay there."
No
And-
problem. You got it, miss.
Honey.
And then, well, if you can't crack something open with your own skills, and it's given you a handy dandy arm trying to grab you, hey, real question. What would it take to rip a fucking arm off this giant ass sweeper?
Give me a strength roll. It will be your action.
Cool. Let's see. That is gonna be strength roll, strength strength check.
Strength check.
Cool. That is a 18.
18. This thing is really sturdily built, but the tentacles themselves are not as sturdy as its body.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it gets damaged. Who knows?
Yeah, I'm gonna say you don't quite rip it off, but you do give it, like, enough of a tear that it, like, goes halfway through the mechanism, and then it just kind of wrestles itself out of your grip and starts flinging around randomly like a wacky inflatable tube man.
Sparking all the way.
Only more violent because it's slamming into the building at random opportunities and causing bricks
Property
to fall out.
damage!
Property damage!
People who are inside this building are not liking this.
Please tell me this.
Someone
Please.
from inside. Please.
Lin is
Sorry,
gonna
I'm
make,
fighting for our lives.
Lin is gonna make sure her contacts in the area ensure that this house not only gets the insurance cover but extra. She might have a few of her informants that are builders, help. She was already gonna. These guys deserve nice things. At the same time, yeah. Okay, let's see. Let me see if I've got any bonus actions I could use. Where the fuck are my bonus actions? Come here, you piece of shit.
Like,
Let's see. No. I spelled that wrong. It's not bonus acorn.
What is it?
could be. It could be if you weren't a coward.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like a bonus acorn in these trying times?
See. I don't think I've got anything else that'll work at the moment. Hang on. What was that? Yeah, no. So I don't think there's anything else she can do. Basically, her main aim now is take this thing out of commission as much as possible so that we can end this fight. So that, we can deal with what fresh hell is screaming inside the freaking truck.
Huh? Please get to about. Alright, and if that is the end of Lin's turn, that means the sweeper is up. Okay,
There's no one.
driver...
There's no one for it to sweep.
The driver at the front of the sweeper has been, like, kind of looking up towards Lin. It then refocuses and it kind of, like, turns towards Craigory with very bright pink eyes
Hi.
that do not match this toon's design in the slightest.
Oh, he knows that kind of effect.
Uh-huh. He's probably very intimate with that very effect.
Very fucking intimate.
Uh-huh. I think I know when I'm beat. Very good show. Maybe we'll meet each other again sometime in the future. Can't wait. and the pink just kind of dissipates sharply, and there's like the sound of snapping threads as the puppet strings from around this toon's wrists disappear, and he shakes his head. What? Huh? Wait. What the? Who are you? And he's just like madly scrambling to the edge of the car.
Oh,
Kind of
and there's like
trips
no
over-
room in here.
Yeah,
Oh,
like trips
beloved.
over the lizard wizard and it bonks his head against the door.
God.
And that's gonna be the sweeper's turn. It's basically out of initiative at this point. Oh.
So all we got left, basically, is
The lizard.
Lizard Wizard.
Wizard.
Craigory, go ham. Craigory, get it.
Gregory's turn.
Craigory, get it.
Well, the great
Get his
news
ass.
is the cat just tripped over an invisible wizard, so we know where the invisible
Yeah.
wizard is.
Yeah.
You.
You.
Freaking from below, the lizard was just, yeah, no!
You know the best bit of you can track invisible things by noise they make, so even better.
Uh-huh.
Listen, this guy may be a wizard. He's also a toon. Sometimes you get overwhelmed by the stupid.
Well, the slightly unfortunate thing for Craigory's plan here is that the cat is now an innocent, more innocent than before, which means he can't just attack everyone in here.
I mean, you could.
He could, but he also kind of wants the cat function in order to turn the thing off.
Turn it off or I blow us up to peck.
Just
Again.
because he has blown himself up before doesn't mean he's eager to do it again.
Do it
You
again.
don't know that. You're a wizard.
Listen,
Hubris.
you're about to you are dealing with a lizard wizard who hasn't been damaged yet.
Yeah,
Choose wisely.
Yeah, he's really got to think here. The lizard wizard, who he doesn't know how many counter spells, has up its little wizard sleeves. So, don't know what the official rule for this is, and I don't know how we tend to work it here, but is it an action to, like, take out a weapon?
I'd say it's a free action.
Free action. Alright. Cool, Craigory's a dagger now.
Knife. Stab.
Knife.
Knife.
So, here's the play. He's going to try and stab the wizard, because counterspell this.
You
Counterspell
do
this,
have
you casual.
disadvantage, unfortunately, because it is invisible.
It is invisible. There's only so much space here. But, you know what? He'll try that, and at the same time is going to yell at the cat to just turn this thing off.
Uh-huh. Cool.
And he's still form of dreaded. Cat won't gain the frightened condition because he's not specifically attacking Cat, but he's still fucking scary man.
I'm actually saying that now that the pink strings are gone, the effect from before has taken effect. So this cat is in fact terrified of you.
And can't escape the fucking cabin yet.
Yeah, and can't. Like, you can see him frantically trying the door. But he can't get out.
Are we fucking locked inside?
Yeah, he locked the door so that Lin wouldn't get in.
No, it's more the sense of like trying to fumble for the handle but can't get a good grip because the palms are so sweaty.
All right. In the meantime, I'm rolling that attack.
Yeah, roll me that attack at disadvantage.
Okay. Well, thanks, because the first one's a 2.
Oh.
And a 4. Yeah, it wasn't going to happen. Lizard Wizard does the lizardy thing and contorts invisibly.
Yeah. It contorts invisibly.
Dagger
Well, it's
goes
better than
thunk.
Thinking it's better than what I was thinking, which was the lizard loses tail because they can do that. Lizards are weird.
Ha!
Yeah.
And Cat is being non-magically commanded to turn this damn thing off.
Okay. Does that mean it's the end of Craigory's turn?
Does he have any like bonus actions? He's not gonna Misty Step out of here. That's for certain.
How's Craigory looking?
Health-wise, he's actually not bad at all.
Okay. Noted.
He might actually be the healthiest person here.
That's funny.
Incredibly.
Might not remain true for long.
Yeah, okay. The only other bonus action he has that I think he'll do is... Okay, he can't see the wizard, though. No hex for you.
Heart emoji.
No hex. Alright. The only other bonus he has Form of Dread up. Yep, that's Craigory's turn. Wizard time.
Cool beans. I'm gonna roll a d2 to determine what the wizard is gonna do. Okay, that's not good. Alright, cool.
Hit me. Hit me.
Oh, I'll hit you, alright.
Come at me.
I need you to make me a constitution saving throw.
Hey. Oh. Oh dear. That's a 2.
Ooh, this is
It's gonna hurt.
gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt real bad because this is.
It's also gonna hurt you because Hellish Rebuke. But tell me what happens.
This is Cone of Cold.
Oh!
Yeah.
Get fucked, Mr. Cat.
Actually, the lizard is like the Cone of Cold only affects it directly in front of the lizard
Nice.
because it's a cone as opposed to like a fireball. So the
True.
cat's fine. You aren't.
I'll have to see it.
We have fun here.
Gonna roll that damage. That is 88 cold damage. 36.
Hey, Obby, guess how many hit points my boy had?
Oh no!
0. Exactly 0.
No!
You are gonna get hit with Hellish Rebuke for this, but, you know.
Yeah. Okay, do that hellish rebuke. Cause
It's-
oof.
One reaction. So as his hit points are draining down before he hits 0 and is knocked the fuck out, he does manage to get the Hellish Rebuke off, which is going to be 2d10 of fire.
Fire!
He could technically... He could upcast this. He knows this is
Yes.
bad. He could upcast this.
Upcast.
Alright, 3d10 fire damage.
Abby's begging you.
I have to roll something for this, a save, yeah?
Yes, right. Dexterity saving throw.
Dex save, okay.
I just also remember that Craigory has disadvantage on all, like, checks, but also that was a 2.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Well, it's checks. That's a saving throw. It's not a check.
True.
Indeed, saving throws comes later in the
Wow.
exhaustions.
For 3d10, he only rolled a 7. You got him good. He only barely manages to get that off before he is out. It is a weak little Hellish Rebuke.
Trying to figure out what the... Okay, dex save is...
He is cold and white in the armored tank.
11. Roasted. Roasted lizard. Okay.
Toasty.
Well, this is bad.
This is great.
The situation has changed drastically. That is the lizard wizard's turn. Tobias, you're up. Even from where you were standing, like across the street, you saw the blast of cold hit the other side of the window. And like
That's not bad.
completely freeze up that side of the window.
Frosted
And actually,
window.
As a result, the sweeper kind of sputtered, and like the engine came to a halt. It got way too cold, way too fast.
Oh boy.
So yeah, your turn. What you gonna do?
Like, everything is happening inside of this cabin. I guess he's
question. The lizard has been hit. Doesn't greater invisibility, isn't it concentration?
Let me look.
Well, the lizard's also inside the safest place to be at the moment.
I'm gonna roll. Hang on, I'm gonna roll the con save for this guy for maintaining concentration. No. That don't do it.
Lizard visible. Lizard is also inside the armored tank, which has only been able to get into by Misty Step. The lizard isn't going to want to leave.
I can get inside the cabin, but like, there's already 3 people in there.
Make it more crowded. Dare you?
I know you also have healing word, which might help. I don't know.
He does have healing words. He could use that on Craigory.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second to look. I mean, yeah, that you can see within range, so...
Can you still see in there if the window's frozen?
You can see it on the other side where the cat is frantically trying to get out.
That cat won outie! That cat won outie! That cat won outie! Help! Help!
Yeah, he's gonna cast Healing Word on Craigory, and for his action, he's probably just gonna try to open the door, like helping the cat, trying to force this door to fucking open. Jesus Christ!
It is locked from the outside like that.
Hold on, I'm gonna do Healing Word. I'm gonna do it at 5th level.
Yeah!
Damn.
So, 5d4 plus 5. Because goddamn, you need it.
Is gonna counterspell because he's focused on Craigory and doesn't notice that App is there.
Craigory, wake the fuck up.
Everybody wake up. Wake up.
I mean, literally, the lizard's looking in one direction, and behind the lizard is this spell being cast through the window.
Yep.
The lizard's just like, I did a good job here, and then Craigory opens his fucking nightmare eyes.
I did it wrong!
The lizard screams.
I can see you now!
Apple, give me a strength check. Disadvantage because you have a level exhaustion to try and open the door.
So straight strength?
Yes.
So plus 1. D20 plus 1, and then I'm gonna roll it again. Well, that's already an 11. Yeah, 11.
11. That's not gonna do it quite yet. The cat is pawing at the window like, please! Please! Please!
Does the cat even know what the fuck is going on? Any memory at all? God!
Okay, the idea of the cat being inside screaming, and then the lizard starts screaming more, and then the cat's just there, even more frantically pawing at the window.
This is a real shit show in there.
It's a great combat.
That's the end of App's turn, which means the archer's up. The archer's staying put. The archer's staying put. The archer's staying put. Lin, you're up.
Well, at least the archer can learn some good tricks. Let's see. The whole thing is we want in. We want in. I mean, you could try ripping the thing off and beating in the window, but honestly, that's more likely to do damage. It's... Okay, at this point, one side of the truck is iced shut, so they're not going to get out that way. The other side has the cat thing. Lin does not have exhaustion. Lin is very much sure that this sniper realizes if he runs, she will find him.
Yeah.
And that child's gonna be an orphan. So
Okay then.
they shouldn't have harmed her picnic. But I think what she's gonna do is very calmly get down off this place. And she's going to open that door. Because she, A, barbarian, B, less injured, C, she wants in.
Tear the bitch apart.
He said she was going.
Roll me athletics for getting down the building.
Cool.
Advantage because raging.
Okay, that is a 15 and a 19, so 19 athletics, 25.
Dang, okay, yeah, no, easily. Like the monkey you are.
Gonka.
Indeed.
And then, yeah, no, you are now at the sweeper. Next tap.
And there is that growl in her voice, but it is slowly dying down, so it's just... Her voice just sounds off, just slightly uncanny. She just puts a hand and nudges Appa to the side, very gently, all things considered. And then she's going to go for that door.
Yeah, the second in the other sister is like, oh, alright, you're taking care of this. Yeah, baby, go off.
Yes, queen, go off.
yes, queen, get their ass.
And then,
Yeah.
is she able to open this door? I can roll if so desired.
Roll strength again.
Rip it off its hinges.
She just grabs the handle and rips the whole door off.
I mean, goddamn, she could. That is a 18
She's gonna
plus
try.
18 plus 3, so it's a check. 18 plus 3, 21.
21. I think it's gonna do it.
Yeah, baby.
You don't necessarily rip it off its hinges, but you do yank on the door hard enough that the lock breaks. And the cat comes tumbling out beside you. Just like with a startled...
And she's
Baby.
just gonna put one hand on it, just A, support for you're out of there, it's okay, but also the you're not going anywhere. And then she's going to look at the lizard and go, this can go the easy way, the hard way, or as you hurt my partner, the very inky way. What do you think?
Okay. Are we out of initiative, you'd say?
I think so with that. Just the sweeper's down, the wolf's down, the cat's down, the
Archer's
owl's
neutralized.
The owl's
The
having
owl is
a very
pissing itself.
Yeah. Because she has just like slightly tilted her head to one side. So you've got horrifying eldritch Craigory of white with the nightmare eyes, and then Lin on the other side with just the head tilted one way, the voice doing strange things, utterly radiating ill intent if you choose poor.
Lizard is gonna pick Run Away and try to cast Misty Step. A secret third option.
The secret fourth option that we
How far away does Misty Step take you?
30 feet.
30 feet. It's not that far. He's Misty Stepping and running as fast as his little lizard legs can carry him.
On that, so that would be what, 30, and then the lizard has 30. 80-foot movement speed.
Yeah, no, that. Yeah, no, he's dead.
Yeah.
fucking grabbed you.
It's straight up. It's he made it out, and he's running, and he's running, and he's running, and then he looks behind him, and then she's already there.
Teleports behind you.
Oh god.
you want to make an attack roll?
Yeah, you know what? I want to make an attack roll. I want to make an attack roll. I want to make an attack roll. I want to be there. All right, that's 16 plus 7. In fact, you know what? Would a 16 plus 7 minus 5, would an 18 hit?
Yes. Yes.
Cool. Cool. Have fun with that.
Mm-hmm.
You shouldn't have hurt her partner.
Okay. All right. Roll that damage.
Will do. That is a 9 plus 3 plus 2 plus 10. I forgot to put the goddamn thing at the front, but it's got
That's you.
We're doing great.
That's 24.
24. Okay. Okay. Noted. This guy is literally just trying to get away. He ain't thinking. He's gonna cast Fly on himself and take off into the air. It will invoke an opportunity attack, but he's just going.
Cool. Let's see. What is the AC? Just out of curiosity of this guy.
15.
Right, because that was a 15 on the dice, and she's doing the exact
Oh yeah,
same.
no, he's dead. He's so dead.
Drops out of
He's
the
so
sky.
fucking dead.
Yeah, he tries to go, and you know what? For this last one, just for flavor, he casts flight. He goes. There is a hand wrapping around his ankle, and it just goes. Inky way it is. And then she's just bringing him to the ground. She is not killing him. She is just purely doing it to be a nightmare.
Smash.
Smash. Once again, the sidewalk cracks open as a dust spews up a little bit, and then when it settles, the lizard is in the Yamcha pose. In a crater.
Yeah!
And we're officially out of initiative.
Not a single one of these guys made it away.
Two of us
And then-
did lose our color.
Yeah.
Two of
Don't
us
worry about
are a bit out of our minds.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
What Lynn's going to do is she's going to put handcuffs on the people as she's going, and she's just going to come back. Like, hand on who she thinks is Tobias. She's gonna go, you alright?
I would like to up in the sweeper, please. I need to get Tube out up there.
Okay. And she doesn't know what that means, but she understands. She just goes, okay, I'm gonna go in this thing and I'm going to try and open it and be with my partner. I will get it done as soon as possible. Try and calm them. And then she's going to get in.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think
Mm-hmm.
There
As
isn't a way to get to the machine through the front, but you assume there might be a way through the back.
It's what she's specifically doing is with a lot of machines and stuff, they want to prevent a jam and that sort of thing, so there will be a purge tank sort of thing.
Yeah, like all the controls are going to be at the dashboard.
Yeah.
You
In
think.
essence, Lynn's looking for a purge tank sort of button.
yeah. As they do that, Appa went to the other side and is currently talking to the person inside and like guiding them through the motions to like calm them down.
Mm-hmm.
The kitty is so nervous. I'm just gonna give this to you. Your investigation to looking for where this purge tank or purge tank controls might be. Looking at the back of this street sweeper, you can see that there's actually kind of like a door that opens to the back of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, there is, like, an exit port where the poor toons who get cleaned, exit out from. But there's also like a couple of steps that lead up to a kind of like a door that's kind of like styled like a truck.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that's going to be where she goes to.
Mm-hmm.
She wants to... Okay, no, sorry, you go.
You go first. You go first.
She wants to prioritize her partner at the same time there is someone actively screaming in the back.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
probably
no.
have stopped screaming by now.
There's
So-
still someone actively in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what she is going to do is she has spells. She has spells.
Mhm. Mhm.
So she is very carefully going to reach out to her partner and she is going to cast Cure Wounds on him and just go, "Hi, love. Fight's over. I'm gonna be right back. You okay in here?"
I'll be fine.
Okay. I'm gonna be right back, okay? I promise. And she is going to, let's see, 1d8 plus spellcasting ability modifier, so that's going to be a +5. And that is a 4 plus 5, so that's another 9 points of thing back to him. And then she's very calmly getting back out. And very calmly, with speed, it is the urgency, but going around trying to open up this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Opening up is easy enough. You are able to open up the back of this like truck section of the of this weird car device something. And when it is opened, you can see like an inner chamber that is wall to wall covered into these glass containers which are kind of strapped all connected to like this inner like this main central there is a central container that is connected from something below, and from this central container there is a whole bunch of tubes that connect to a whole bunch of these smaller containers that are on like the whole wall. And looking, Lynn, you can see. Actually, roll me perception real quick
Cool.
for like more details and such.
That's gonna be a... that's gonna be a 22.
22. Okay. You can see that each container is filled and marked as different hues and colors. This machine apparently has something that sorts out all the different paints. And there's kind of like a container that is not grouped up with the others, kind of by itself for something else. And there is something moving in there. You can probably guess who. I have a little piece of art actually.
Oh no!
I also have the little drawing that I made for Tube.
Yeah. I prepared this just in case.
Oh my god, he's adorable!
Mhm.
Oh my god!
Yeah, baby! It's the Sully!
Mhm.
Okay.
I think he's less, like, overwhelmed now that Happa was there to, like, help calm him down a little bit, but...
Mhm.
Okay. I think...
Still look great.
Yeah. What Lynn is going to do is very calmly, very quickly, very calmly, no sudden movement sort of thing, come in and just go, "Hi, Toby? It's Lynn. I'm gonna get you out. Alright?
Yeah. Cool. Okay. Cool.
You're gonna be alright. Just breathe with me, okay? I'm gonna get you out.
I'm doing it.
Yeah. You're doing it. You're doing great. You're doing picking fantastic, alright? You got this.
Cool, great. Thanks.
And then she's going to try and figure out how to open this thing, because there will be a way to open it.
Mhm.
It's-
Roll me investigation.
It's
Cool.
less that he's panicking right now, it's more that he's dizzy from the panicking.
Indeed. And she is making sure, with everything that she has, to be that calm, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
21.
21. There doesn't like at first there doesn't appear to be like a discernible latch or anything like that to open it until you realize it's probably more like a hatch. And you like take the container, take it off the wall, and pressing the top of it, there is like a clicking sound and then a steam of like kind of like an air compressing sound as it pops open from the top. And then bam, tube is free.
Yeah!
The tube is
And
free.
the second the tube is free, Appa is in there and grabbing him and holding him.
Yeah. Hug.
Yeah, they're
Hug,
doing a
hug,
big
hug.
hug and more of the calming down.
Yeah.
Lin's gonna let them both have this. Is going to take the time to, you know, more calmly go back up the building, retrieve the owl, make sure owl has egg, make sure egg is, you know, wrapped up nice and cozy and safe, and bring them both down. And she's made sure the wolf is in handcuffs, everyone's in handcuffs, and then she's just going to very calmly sit back in the vehicle with her partner.
He'll have climbed out at this point.
Actually, Craigory, real quick,
Hi.
while Lin was
Yes.
distracted by with helping out Tube, I want you to make me an investigation check.
Oh, good fucking point. Let's see what's in here. This will be a disadvantage because exhaustion. There we go. Well, that's a 6 or a 6, but it's still a 6 plus 8.
6 plus 8.
14.
As you are getting out of the vehicle, you almost missed it, but you rolled just enough. This thing was kind of hidden, but not very well. Probably either jostled out in the battle and or never hidden well in the first place.
No one was
It's kind of
supposed
like
to
a
get in
piece-
here.
Yeah, exactly. There's like a piece of paper that's kind of crammed underneath the seat.
Yoink. Read.
Read. It's not a language you recognize. Roll me a straight intelligence.
Sure.
Actually, you would have advantage on this, so it'll just be a straight roll.
Craigory does have the linguist feat.
Mhm.
Did you say advantage?
Yes.
Cool, because it's already a 19 on the dice.
Mhm.
And 19 or
Well, it
17
will just
will
be a
take
straight
the
roll
night.
because
Advantage.
yeah. It's just canceling out the disadvantage, so it's just a straight roll.
Okay. Well, the first one is still 19. Is it 19 plus intelligence? Intelligence is a plus 4.
Okay, yeah, 23. Easy.
Goddamn.
Craigory, this is a pecking cipher. Here you go.
Of course it is.
Craigory, who has made his own cipher because linguist feat just aha. A fucking ha.
I have copied and pasted said cipher into the dice rolling zone.
Bliffy Zickadumer from Zish. No.
Gregory just starts reading it aloud like that.
Craigory starts speaking in tongues. Well,
God.
he is going to take that. He's going to fold it and tuck it very securely in hammer space until such a point where things are calm enough that they can pull it out again and take a look at it and decode it. He is form of dreaded until this thing runs out, which he'll be close to because it lasts for a minute. It's just very mechanical movements.
I know exactly which kind of cipher this is. My brain is literally already starting to dissect it. I have to look away from it because my brain is literally.
I mean, I
I
already know the name that's at the bottom there.
I can read "Do not disappoint me."
Craigory
My
can do
brain-
ciphers, I cannot.
Yeah,
That's fair.
him and Lin can look over it later on.
Oh, they're
because I-
absolutely, yeah. This is like
Yeah.
being pulled out at like Tobias's hotel room and being like, okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or the
Which you guys
clubhouse, because, you know.
Probably gonna need
Probably
a
gonna
phone
want to
race.
do the clubhouse, honestly. Security.
Yep.
Yeah.
Security.
Straight up security. Lynn wants security.
Mm-hmm.
It's just she's I want to say that she'd want to wait for one of these bastards to wake back up so she could do the terrifying "Who do you work for?" Actually, no, we actually have an awake owl who's terrified as shit.
An awake owl and an awake cat. Who's
Yeah.
just here.
No, she's just very calmly just going to go to those two and go, I am going to ask this once, and I am a civil person, so that is as far as it will go. Who do you work for? Who hired you for this?
Like the owl kind of looks at the cat, and the cat is just nodding frantically, like, please, please, I don't want to die.
Cat's still frightened, technically, of Craigory, so you know what? Can Craigory assist by coming closer?
Yeah.
Stand up beside Lynn. This poor fucking cat.
Make intimidation rolls to both of you.
And I will just say, here and now, Lynn looks glacially calm now. It's that predator edge has never left, but it feels so different. That is gonna be a intimidation. 21.
Alright. Craigory's only getting a 13 because of the disadvantage on checks. But he doesn't need to do much, honestly. The cat is mechanically frightened of him until this form of dread runs out, and it'll probably run out in a few seconds.
Yeah. Honestly, the both of them probably at the same time just kind of squawk out, Aspen! We work for Aspen! Please don't hurt us!
Very good. Alright. And Lynn's just gonna look at Craigory, file the name away, just gonna make sure this circles through the right channels later on.
I wiggle my eyebrows at Kraken.
I wiggle my eyebrows back. I don't know if Craigory heard the name Aspen in a certain other game where he got to play detective. But I know.
You know.
I know.
You know. In the future they will meet.
Craigory versus Aspen.
Craigory versus Aspen.
Let's go.
Oh gosh.
Alright. And because I note the time and such, it's Lynn's going to make sure her contacts are informed, so it's the police that, actually do their bloody jobs and aren't pockets of someone are the ones to come and take these guys away. And I will also say she is genuinely now starting to calm down, so it is just like, yeah, no. Okay, went a tad off the rails there.
Yeah.
Just a tad.
Okay.
When the form of dread
real
goes,
quick.
Craigory straight up sways and has to lean against something or sit down.
Lynn's gonna guide him down. She's here. She's with him.
He's also gonna want to have a look at the back of the truck himself. Tube, or the thing that is Tobias. Interesting that. He's gonna have to wonder about that later when he's in a state of mind to. But
Yeah.
he can't as conveniently separate his own ink and colors out of this, and he is a little worried about that, frankly. Just a little bit worried.
Lewis, real quick, I have a question for you.
Yeah?
Yes.
Have Appa and Tube attempt to reform into Tobias?
Yeah, the second that two was calm enough, they tried.
And?
Okay, well, Tube, you attempt to, and there's a...
Oh god.
How long were you planning that?
Like,
Yes!
just like So they try to reform and it doesn't work, and then they just look at each other and the tube just like taps on Appa and there's the bonking sound. And then Craigory and Lin just hear, what the fuck?
Okay. Okay, this is... We're gonna have the chili with something else added tonight. Okay. Just what she's gonna do is very much just be like, she's gonna go and find her partner's colours in this entire thing.
It's all mixed up with everyone else's? Unless every single container is an individual's stuff.
Every single container is an individual color.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So a little bit of
There
red,
are
a little bit of grays.
Grays. There are a lot
Yeah.
of different grays.
Well,
Okay.
there'll
Too
be
bad
grays,
lucky that
there'll
it
be
did
reds,
not get
and a little bit of
separated.
green.
This is probably gonna take part of the cleanup stuff. Oh, this is...
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay. For now, I'm gonna say we're gonna hand wave you guys collecting what you need from this truck, and then eventually getting into the clubhouse with
Yup.
perhaps your prisoners in tow.
Mm-hmm.
Prisoners in tow until we can get them, you know, properly booked and everything.
Mm-hmm.
They are read their rights. We aren't savages.
Yeah.
Man.
And then we can handle solving the cipher later, perhaps in the DMs.
I've solved it. I'm staring at it.
Okay.
Literally, every...
Okay.
You know how, like, they say in Percy Jackson, you see stuff and it swims before your eyes? Every time I'm looking at this, more of it is coming together. I have actively had to block my screen so I could focus on you guys.
Incredible.
That's amazing.
That's a superpower.
But yeah. We are going to leave off here.
Mm-hmm.
And we will continue this in another part, because you guys still gotta stop the whole operation.
Yeah.
We gotta smush Appa and Tube back together also.
Yeah, gotta figure out how to do that.
Don't worry about
Gotta
it.
restore everyone and everything's colors.
Mhm.
And
Man.
now I'm playing 2 characters!
Yeah!
That's alright, Appa is naturally the talkative type. Tube, however.
Little
God's
chatterbox.
Alright,
He yells a
and
lot.
with that, our game is complete. I hope y'all enjoyed playing, and those who stuck with here and watched the whole thing, thank you. And also
Thank
those
you,
who are listening
Winona.
in the future.
Wow.
I
Great.
love you all. I'm so glad we were able to play together, and yeah!
That was so fun.
That was great. Cannot wait for part 2.
God.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye!
Bye!